I'm here. Okay, let's just make sure that we're good on this side, and then I can begin. Okay, so welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is George Mokwena. I am your host, and this is a show where we definitely love South African football. We love African football, and every now and then we may delve just a little bit into international football. Every now and then, masijabulile ama-team wethu awinile. This, of course, is a special presentation because it's a match day. Nedbank Cup weekend. Normally the show is on every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. There we go. Depending on what the schedule looks like, but most of the time I'll be here during the week. But if Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Bafana, Banyana are in action, I am here. So we've got Pirates versus Baroka. As it stands, Baroka is number 8 in the NFD, 18 games played, 6 games won, 7 draws and 5 losses. They've scored 26 goals, they've conceded 27, and they've got a grand total of 25 points in the NFD. Then, of course, Orlando Pirates is number 2 in the PSL, 14 games played, 11 wins and 3 draws, 26 goals scored and 10 conceded for a grand total of 33 points. In the last 5 games, Pirates has got 4 wins and 1 loss. The loss, of course, coming versus Mamelodi Sundowns. Hey, who trapped them, who watered them with 4 goals for 4-1 win in that game. But before that, they had beaten Skukune 2-1. Then Baroka, on the other hand, last game out, they played a 1-1 draw versus Amataks. They've got 3 draws, 1 loss and 1 win in their last 5 games. The game before that was a 5-1 loss to Venda, I believe it's Venda Football Academy. Okay, so Baroka used to be, for those who don't know, Baroka was a PSL team at some point, as in the top league. And they do have a history with the Orlando Pirates. In the last 5 games that these two have met, there have been 4 draws and 1 Pirates win. Baroka is yet to beat Orlando Pirates in the games that they've played together. But to be fair, the last time they played against each other was the 22nd of April, the 12th of April, 2022. And the first game of the 5 was in 2020, so it has been a little bit of a long time. Then starting lineups: Jacobs in goal for Baroka. You've got Palani, Gebart, Mashilwane, Skosana, Mohale, Mutipi, Khositile, Shaku, Kombi, and Ntabati. Then with Orlando Pirates, you have Chain in goal, Fokis BC Van Rooyen, Mako Makaula, Dlamini Masonganyi, Hotom Fukeng, Mabasa. Pretty much the team that played versus Mamelodi Sundowns, barring, of course, evidence Mahopa. Okay, let's see. Casper says Chiefs can never forget. Hey, Baroka, Amatax. Hey, there have been so many teams that have given us problems. Milford. That match is going to start at 6 o'clock. I will be live for that one too, so we're going to stay here for a while. Remember, it's a very interactive show, so if you want to jump in and add your voice to the show, at halftime, I'm going to bring in 5 people to just analyze with me, give me a halftime analysis of what they think of that first half. Then if we can reach the 35,000 likes, 35,000 likes, then I will leave it open, and in the second half, everybody will be able to jump in and give me their thoughts. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to add your voice to the show, then be sure to follow me on TikTok and join me right now while I am live. Agent says, will Pirates give a chance today? I don't know, Agent. I don't know. But now that we've gotten past all of the formalities.
Hello. Hello, hi. How are you?
Hey, Kana, I'm not allowed to say that word. What are your predictions for this game? Let me put it like that. What are your predictions for this game? Are we looking for Pirates to win or Baroka to win? Are we looking for both teams to maybe score a goal in this game? What are we looking for? Because I'm not allowed to say a specific word here. Casper says Kaizer Chiefs will never forget about Baroka. Yeah, so this is what's interesting about this game. Obviously, Orlando Pirates are the Cup Kings of South Africa. They're the Cup Kings of South Africa. They've won 5 5 trophies in the last 2.5 years, including an MTN 8 that they won earlier this year, right? But then Baroka has a history of giant killing. Now, I don't know about this Baroka in particular, but when a team has a pedigree of doing these type of things, not only Chiefs, Swallows back in the day when Swallows were still Swallows and Swallows were still up, Baroka beat them too. So it's going to be interesting to see. The other thing is that what Baroka might have to look out for is the backlash of facing a team that was beaten in what is meant to be the biggest game in the country right now. The game between Mamelodi Sundowns and Orlando Pirates, they were beaten big. So do you fear a backlash, especially seeing as most of these players are the same players that were playing versus Mamelodi Sundowns, Koloftas? How do you approach this game? If you're Pirates, is this a revenge game, a revenge tour? Take out your anger on somebody, or what is it? Okay, let's see. The general says he started late. Is it because Chiefs is playing? No. I had some technical difficulties. Mara, I was a minute and a half late. Yeah, just a minute and a half late. We're still gonna watch the Chiefs match as well at 6 o'clock. Mhlo says, I hope Baroka wins. Mhlo the tutor. Hey, band. Hi, Mhlo. Why GNU? Has the GNU come together, guys? Let me ask, Chiefs, Sundowns fans, how are we feeling about this one? Are you getting together to spite Pirates? Is it a GNU game? Please tell me. Have people been deployed? I know we've got presidents and SGs of the GNUs that are here. Abuti Baka says, I see Baroka winning this one. Terence says, I see a very big problem. Butlali says, Baroka straight win. Devo says, someone must lose. Mara, must let someone be Pirates? And why are you saying Pirates? Yeah, Devo. Sammy, thank you so much for the gift. Guys, kupari gifty, kupari likes, tap the screen, it's free. Send some hearts, send some lions, some trains. How send on, man. I have lost that. You've lost it. You've lost it, the GNU. You can't leave willy-nilly agent. The GNU needs you, man. So says I'm the additional member of the GNU. Okay, let's talk a little bit about this game. So, part of the problem that Pirates had, thank you so much, Abut Baka. Part of the problem that Pirates had last week is that they went gung-ho with a team that punishes, with a team that had planned for them. You know, if you could look at the positioning of Van Rooyen, look at the positioning of Marco, they were pushing up quite high, and you could tell that they were leaving a defense of Oki and CBC with Makaula basically covering for him and Dlamini's defensive duties. So I did say that the Pirates was going to maybe struggle with that. I don't know about this Baroka team and if they can take advantage of that, but that is something that Pirates does quite a bit. Now you may be able to do it in this game versus Baroka. You may come with pretty much the same tactics because you won't be marked as stringently, and maybe you're going to get a little bit of play through the midfield because of the quality, the apparent more quality of Orlando Pirates in this game. So you expect them to, control that midfield quite a bit. You can actually tell that they're already starting to press very high with their players. Look at where Hoto is. Yeah, with their players. So we'll see what Baroka can do here. At least the pitch is fine. I don't know how many times it was watered. But yeah, it does look great. We've been having some problems with our pitches, man, these past few days, but it's fine. Let's see who's here. Pirates are still tired even today, says Lou Scorpio. Silver King, how are you? Devo says they can't win it so many times in a row. If they win it this year, they keep the trophy. They've already won the MTN 3 times. So you guys are biased on the... which show? Which show, Silver King? Afternoon OT. Look, it won't be easy game, but I see Ezimnyama winning this one. Nuts, DJ Nuts, do you think that it won't be an easy game versus Baroka? Isn't this supposed to be the easier of the games that you play? It has been long, DJ Nuts. Welcome. Baroka, they look good on the ball. Agent says they play once a week, so the pitch will also be well rested. Hi, guys. Here comes Baroka. They actually do look good on the ball, but hey, I'm scared of that counter. The Pirates counter is something else, man. The Pirates counter is something else if they can move quicker. What's interesting is that it does look like it's going to be an open game, which I think suits Pirates more than anybody else. Pirates struggles to get the ball all the way up the pitch in normal circumstances. So I think Baroka, if they want to do something here, they need to be defensively and midfieldically very disciplined in order to just hem Pirates back. Pirates' front three, in as much as we give them praise, they haven't been firing all too well this season. Though Pirates has been winning, and maybe that has shielded some of the criticisms that you may have. Oh, BCR, Reyners can outrun me, not you. Reyners can outrun me, not somebody from the NFD. Masanda wana ni supporta in namuhla says Nombulelo. Bachi Baroka is the second most draws in the NFD. Interesting. Well, in this fixture, historically, Baroka has 4 draws in the last 5 games, and Pirates has a win. I think we won Pirates again, Van der Norm. Van der Norm, the Pirates. Look, this is what I said about the game. For those who watched the preview, what I said about the game that you guys played over the weekend with Orlando Pirates, I said that in the league games and cup games are usually very different. But this game was feeling like it could be both a league game and a very important game. And the Pirates showed that they treated it like a league game and lost. So yeah, I'm just saying. Agent says so it's a game that could go to extra time. To be fair, the last time these two met was 3 years ago in 2022, and that was a 0-0 draw. And the game before that, on the 2nd of December 2021, was a 0-0 draw. When Pirates beat Baroka was the 2nd of June 2021 in the PSL, where they beat them 2-0. That's the only win that Pirates has over Baroka, if we're being 100% honest. I think Baroka just has to be a little bit smart with how they defend, a little bit smart with their structure, and then try catch Pirates on the break a lot. That's where you need to focus on. Try catch Pirates on the break. You can already see that Baroka is getting into defensive formations, 2 backs of 4. Look at where Van Rooyen is. That's where Tito slipped. Yeah, almost. I was going to say, that's where Tito slipped. And the last time he slipped, there was a goal that was scored on the counter. But here we go. Oh, pass. Okay, let's see. Baroka, it looks like a PSL team. Excellent work ethic. Excellent work ethic in the beginning. We're only 13 minutes in. We're going to see what the work ethic looks like in the 70th minute. That's usually what the bigger teams, the PSL teams, have over the NFD teams. When it gets down to the last, 15, 20 minutes, that's where the PSL teams kill these guys because they don't play football at this level too long. So, it's also about conserving energy, if we're being honest. I sometimes watch our set piece routines as PSL and I see what Cardoso does with them. Don't have set piece routines. Okay, but in Sundowns, you could argue has a set piece routine for everything. Mara, PSL. We just lob it in and hope somebody gets there. I see why North Africans dominate us. Ausintabi, Dumela Ausintabi. As Kwama says, I'm a Pirates fan. My coach doesn't have a plan B. Oh, actually, Pirates fans, can I ask for the Pirates fans who are in the comments, is Jose Cardoso, is Jose Rivero, oh, Tito, yellow card, Suganje. Is Jose Rivero a strict coach? And is he too strict at times? And I mean it in the sense that, the moment you make a mistake or, something happens, we won't see you for a very long time, right? When last did we see Undlondlo? When last did we see our team playing? When last did we see Lepasa, for example? When last did we see Saleng? I know there's talk about him having personal problems and things like that, true, but when last did we see these players? It almost feels as though when Jose has picked you, he runs with you. Jose, when he picks you, he runs with that player up until, and then should something break, he brings in somebody else and runs with that player up until. I don't think there is a rotation policy at Orlando Pirates, if I'm looking at it. And I'm not sure about Mbata's not injured, right? So he's probably going to take a long time before he gets back into the team. Is Jose too strict? So Hot has become the most important player for Pirates. I had this conversation with somebody and I was like, no, but guys, I think we underestimate Hotto's role in this team. Tito finally a haircut. Okay, Talefang. I need Talefang to come here because he was the one that said it on 3-man press and he was had. He's injured now. Okay. Tito sometimes is a liability. 2 goals we got from Sundowns was from his mistake. No, but you know why? Here's why. The reason is because you guys, the Pirates doesn't have a CDM. So Tito has to drop all the way back. Now, for me, Tito, Ribeiro, those type of players, for me are the same type of thing. The deeper they come to fetch the ball, the deeper they come to receive a ball, the deeper they play, the more likely they are to make a mistake. Ribeiro becomes selfish. He wants to run at everybody. He wants to do all of those things. He misplaces passes. Tito loses the ball quite a bit. So because you have Dlamini and Tito with Makaula, somebody needs to come and collect the ball, and Dlamini is not going to do that. Tito's a completely different beast. If you could have, I guess, Mbata on the pitch, if you could have a Tim on the pitch, if you could have Musele, Goodman Musele, I don't know where Goodman Musele is, for example, as a CDM, well, Makaula being the CDM, and then the other one being an 8, and you let Tito just stay as the 10. That is what I think you need to do here. But and that is why he keeps dropping back and losing the ball, because he's playing the ball in an uncomfortable position, way deeper than he should normally play it. So that's the problem here. For me, feel free to tell me what you guys think about that. What is Hotto's position? All saver. Kodani, his position all saver. Wherever we need to play you, you must play. Primarily left back, a lot of the time right wing. AQ rotation. If we had rotation, we should have Rasibucha or Tim, not starting with Lamin. We'll see. Maybe he trusts his boys, man. Maybe he trusts his boys. Oh, Tito. With the shot. Made a move, then took a shot. Maybe he trusts them. I mean, it's not new for players to play a ton of games and put that on their legs. I just don't know Pirates' experience with that, with the current team. The current team. I'm not talking about the history of CAF, guys. The current team. So let's see. Okay, here comes a corner kick from Orlando Pirates. Isn't it maybe a question of depth and they're becoming predictable? No, it is, Chwene. But also you can see, like, in the patterns of how they play, yeah, there's some imbalances there. Tito, you've already got a yellow card, bro. Calm down. Like, why is Tito? Kevin, does he really want to get taken off? Originally a left-wing player, now converted to left back, right wing, all saver. How I think Jose wants to use Uhoto is that if Marco is not playing well, you can change Hoto to go back to left back should you need it, right? And then I think he wants a little bit more hard work and discipline on that right-hand side. So maybe that's why we are seeing that even the natural wingers are not on the pitch. So the way I was interpreting it is maybe as for cover for the right back, since that's where Pirates usually concede most of their goals. And then if push comes to shove, you take out Marco, and then you can make an attacking sub without having to take out anybody really attacking. So it's sort of a cheat code. But yeah, he's an all-saver. Whatever Pirates needs him to do, that's what he's doing on the pitch. Coach should have started with Mahupa. Lou Scorpio says Pirates is tired. Tired in Jan. Hey bro, if you have depth, then you can have some rotation. Kota is out. Now Hoto is up. Mara, there's Sterling. There's Radio Man who could probably play that position. There's you could maybe push Shandu up or push Van Rooyen into that position and bring in Shandu. There's the question of Saleh. Is it a depth thing? Same like with the base of midfield. There's a Makaula, there's a Musele, there's a Tim, but we don't get to see those players. You know, I think Pirates has okay depth. You just use them, I think. Yeah, I just had to use it. Astakulum about the left and right backs because there's a Shandu, there's a Hoto, there's a Mako, there's a Ndozi, there's a Libito, there's a Munyane. I know some of them are injured, but I'm just saying that I think Pirates is pretty deep. Kana, who was here in the group? Who's in the group? I think Lebza. Or the guys in the group. Kana, we brought up how many players Pirates and Sundowns have as registered team, ne? Wasn't it 37? 37 each, wasn't it? Tamini is lazy. Agamaki, Uyas Costa went defending Sezus Kwama. Oh, watch me get touched when you find fatigue. When you get touched, we find fatigue second half of the season. Mr. Oti, currently they don't have a playmaker. Yes, why not rotate? Because you're playing Baroka. I just wish Pirates could just bypass the midfield, man. Bypass the midfield and play balls in behind. This thing of trying to build patiently and go up the pitch, for me, it doesn't work for them this year, this season. Radio Man, I wonder what he has to offer in this cup. He's offering bench. It's 37, so there's 37 players. Perhaps in a match like this one, Pirates should be playing 4-4-2 just to get balance. Or should we say keep off Baroka? People in Jose especially are not made faces or personnel. Yeah, Glenn, just repeat that again. Let me tell you something. We've had a cup magician in the cups. No, yeah, now we don't. Shandu must come. Mara, why you panic so, guys? Relax, it's okay. It's still early.
Oh, Kaizer.
What Kaizer? Oh, Kaizer. Why you Kaizer, my brother? Relax.
Why are you kakazeling? My brother, relax. Go, do man. It's just 24 minutes in. And honestly, Pirates can play this way for 85 minutes or 80 minutes and they'll still have something in the tank. I don't know if Baroka's going to have something in the tank at that point of the game. Pirates what are we watching here?
Wake up, wake up, nigga, wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga.
Wake up! What is the pitch perfectly watered, says Musa? It seems a bit dry. Yeah? They didn't water it on purpose. They know that Baroka. Let me not get in this. Koma says, Marawai Mabasa, yo. What did Chede say? When I want to read what Chede said about Abondlo. When last did Tim kick a ball? Ow. Evan, technical difficulty. Okay, there we go, guys. Something's happening. We apologize for the loss of pictures. Our technicians are working on it. Oh, you didn't want to show us. You don't want to show us anything that's embarrassing. Let me quickly check Leicester Arsenal. Night striker Arsenal next. Yo, nil. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. While we wait for transmission to come back. What happened? They lost pictures. Those are soldiers and they get tired. You must rotate players, says Uklen. I'm not gonna read that one. If you're watching, agent said it. I get it too. Oh, is SABC 1 still fine? Oh. That is it. Okay, SABC Sports is still fine. SABC Sports still fine. A goal should have been scored by now. Surely, Bakatel. Guys, okay. Can we stop treating these teams like they're new to all of this? And I mean it in the sense that Orlando Pirates has been a team that is used to playing a lot of games. They play all of the cups most of the time to the final. You know, they've got the 30 that they play. Yes, traveling and all of that is added on. Mara, guys, these are professional players, guys. Do you not look at your I'm not advertising. Do you not look at your teams and say, but guys, aren't you supposed to be ready for this? Or at least prepared? Or at least bringing in other players, as we've been saying, rotating. You can't just say we're tired. It's the same with the pitch situation. You look at the pitch and then you go, Mara, that's a professional team. Have you never played in the rain? Do you not have tactics or instructions that are ready for if it rains or something? Let's not write them off. Guys, it's a professional team. They've got players. So if people are tired, then whose fault is it? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. OTY, I didn't, no, it's previous game. It's previous game, PK. If Pirates is tired after 1 week rest, no, guys. You're traumatizing other kids. No, man. Professional players from Motsepe Foundation, this must be a joke. I'm just saying that you can't use fatigue as the excuse. I'm sorry. You can't use fatigue as the excuse. You can't use the pitch as the excuse. You can't use a lot of things as an excuse, guys. No way. I refuse. Then Chinchalabantu. I need to they monitor them. They've got all types of technologies that tell them, hey, VO2 max. Hey, what? Nazo? Oh, goal. What a goal. What a goal from that man, the most important player. Otto. That man who Otto. People asked why he's in. No, hey, all I'm saying is
Just got a notification. It's a goal.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Orlando Pirates have taken the lead. Otto beating his man. Oh. I thought they had depth. Is Miguel Tim being phased out? He can be a better partner with Sessa and a double pivot. Yeah, I would love to see Tim and Makaula, honestly speaking. Or Goodman Musele. If Baroka can be clinical with their counter-attacks, they can kill Pirates. No, they don't have the quality. They already tried it. Usbisi outran with their striker. They're not there yet. It's not a Dino Abrams type situation. Inkataho says, hooray. Michelle says, my team Sundowns once said quality versus quantity. Hey, agent! I refuse. Is it back again? I refuse. Now that's professional players. Yeah. We can't be making excuses for these teams, guys. Been going to Jan with signs of fatigue. they could have brought in players. Ramashudu, in SA, man, we have this fetish with signing players. We love signing players. Guys, our teams have more than enough players, guys. Our teams have more than enough players. We need to learn to use the squad. You have to learn how to use the squad, man. We don't know how to use the squad. Nice turn from Hoto, says Kwama. A beautiful goal, says Prizgi. Every Pirates goal is beautiful to you, Prizgi. Okay, here comes Baroka. Transition, faster. Why is Mabasa dropping into the field? Mako. Mako is the target here. We have big squads in SA while other teams use 25 players tops. Did you all see Mabasa celebration instead of... But it's not an SA thing, bro, says Zen Woods. What do you mean? You mean in terms of wanting players? No, I'm just saying, we always think the answer is outside of the team. And we bring in player after player after player after player after player, and then they chill on the bench. Think about Gilberto. Where's Gilberto right now? Think about Mavuvuvu, Kimbiudi. Sitting on the bench. What game time has he gotten? Think about Radio Pani. Think about Ndlozi. Ndlozi played that other game. Think about Butelezi. We saw him and then we were like, no, we're not going to do it. Think about all of these players right now on the bench. Aboshandu. You've got so many different answers, so many players on the bench that could be the answer. But every time we're looking outside and outside and outside, and when those players come in, we want them to do things that they don't normally do. True story. When you said, look, as I said, OT Pirates will win this one. No, Pirates should win this one. I'm just surprised at how sluggish they are. Maybe they're waiting to get into a tough spot so they can wake up. Aling Marco is back. Maela bench. There's so many players, guys. There's so many. Pirates has players, guys. So maybe try using those guys or getting them into the game. Rotation is tough, but I think it's necessary at times. I want to check something. I want to see the squad actually. Oh, Baroka. Okay. Oh, shame. I'm just loading the team because I want to see. Okay, here comes Pirates. Decision making, boy, decision making. The most bench captain, low full strength for Baroka, no rotation FC, but they don't get minutes, some of them. If it was, they would have scored 2 by now. Manchester robbers, all they know is to. Baroka starts playing crosses. I think that's what they want to do. They want to make AC Pirates, but they don't have the pace up front. Pirates bench can actually be starters in other PSL teams. Actually, it's just rotation. Baroka does not have enough players going forward. I smell a big bid for Hoto. He's the quality and can play well for the North Africans. Obviously, Pirates will defend this trophy. We know how to win cups. I mean, I'm worried about Gavin Hunt. Things are not going well for him. What do you make of it, guys? Do you feel like Gavin Hunt should retire? There was retirement talks. Yeah. That left centre back. Come on. Palan. That left centre back is chowing Baroka. I don't think Baroka wants to Makesi Paris because they aren't playing a low block. No. I mean in the attack. They're going wide and they're trying to put crosses in. Nabi wants the Nedbank Cup. Give me the time. We mustn't get excited. One game at a time. We can relax if we get excited. Apparently, Khoza is in line to replace Gavin. Here's another allegedly. Apparently Eric Tinkler is being lined up by Skukune to be one of Siema's assistants. You know how it goes in the PSL. Assistants. Yeah, you can't see because of copyright, guys. If you want to watch it, it is available on sabcsports.com. It's available on the SABC Sports Facebook page for free. It's available on SABC Plus. You can watch it any of those places. And if you've got a decoder that you're paying, you can watch it on DSTV stream. We must score a second goal. Keeper's gonna be Mulanto. Hey, it's not for now. Why are you coming in with this energy, man? Yeah?
Why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice. Okay.
Oh, something nice, man. But now it seems like they're committing more numbers into attack. No choice. Open game. Pirates is meant to take this one. Pretty. Rivero needs to rest him. Fukeng is overplaying the boy. Lerato.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Oh. Okay, Pirates team. Goalkeepers. You've got Chain, you've got Buthelezi, you've got Siyabonga Dladla. Those are the three. Defenders, you've got Maela, you've got Mako, you've got Munyane, you've got Nda, you've got Sivisi, you've got Toki, you've got Shandu, you've got Hoto, you've got... Did I already do Maela? Okay, that's your defense. Midfielders, Philip Ndonzo, Miguel Tim, Makaula, Tito, Dlamini, Kim Viudi, Letembata, Rasibucha. Oh, they don't count him here. Forwards, Saleng, Lepasa, Mahopa, Fukeng, Mabasa, Nkota, Radiopani. Ondlozi is listed as a forward here. Ndlozi, Saleng. You can't say that there's no depth. You can't be saying depth, guys. But the Pirates should focus on CAF and League because Chiefs is hungry for Nedbank. Hungry, but will you eat? Nah, that's the question. 39 minutes in, we're heading to halftime. Remember, guys, at halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in and we'll have a conversation about what we're seeing in this game. Then if you can reach 35,000 likes, I will keep it open. Yeah, Musele Bolani. Oh, they weren't listed on the site, but we know that Musele and those guys are there too. So, Paloni. So Baroka has most out of the position. Miles, if Mfukeng goes on injury, what's going to happen? Miles, can I ask something? Miles. What has Mfukeng done in this game? The game before this and the game before this. Game before that one, game before that one, game before that. What is he actually? You know what? It's fine. Let me not, because hey, you guys kill me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm just asking, guys. I am just asking. Kilwan. Kilwan. Yeah, hey, let me not start a war. Let me not start a war. These Baroka players are not here to win, but to advertise themselves. Look, you can tell that Baroka is a ball-playing team, but they're just not at the level. Baroka is not using their left flank. There is always space. That's true, Mhlo. They've been trying to attack Marco for some reason. The focus has been on Marco. What isn't fucking done? No, maybe he'll answer us. There we go. He'll answer us. It's fine. Kinsella says Paris coach is just afraid to rotate his players and will face the consequences later on. Crazy T says nothing. Someone says Relay has no competition at his position. What does them do on Fundo Vilakazi? Oh no, they haven't done much. They haven't done much, but nobody's calling Mfundo or Shawalala the best player in the country. I guess that was the line. So that's all I was just asking, guys. I was just asking. My team's problems have no passports. My team's just happy to be in the top. Oh, my team's just happy to be in the top 8. I was just asking a question. Oh, schedule, viewers. Hey, schedule. Fukeng is a threat to teams. That's why we're playing well, says Brenner. Lou says if Baroka is smart, they can capitalize on the set pieces. Lou, what people aren't realizing is that Baroka is finding a lot of space. And the thing I always say about Orlando Pirates is that they will give you room, they'll give you space. You may even get chances. Like, you see that, in as much as you might not think it's a proper chance, what Baroka did there was trying to cut it up. That's a proper chance. So Pirates has that thing, but here they come. Has that thing where they allow you to play. Baroka's playing. There's no way a team that's number 8 in the NFT should be playing ball. I want to see the possession stats, actually. They're just not effective. Busy, but not effective. But you get what I mean? So I think that's what we need to watch out for here, that when you watch Pirates proper, there's spaces, there's chances. They don't link up as well as we think they do. But hey, let me not start a war. Let me not start a war. The pitch is not good at all. Nazo, I'm not against. I just asked the question, guys. Okay, here's a funny stat. Can I give you a funny stat? Within the league, I believe both players, both Mdu and Relay have the same amount of goals scored in the league. For example, it's not to say it doesn't perform in the games. I'm just saying. Fuking has potential, but he's not there yet. No, it's not to discourage him. I was just asking the question. Baroka is finding space, but they're not taking their chances. Lucas Ribeiro is the only player who deserves to be called player of the season so far. No, No, Ribeiro's on another level. No one threatens to be like Tito. Pirates very flat, no combination plays. There's Kosi for life. Okay, 1 minute added on. Remember, guys, halftime. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna let 5 people come in, and we will. Oh, there's the goal. There's the goal. There's the goal. Danko Pirates. 2-0. Mabasa again. 2-0. Fuking is performing well in both PSL and CAF. I think Relay is more of an impact player, not scoring goals. Yeban. Luckily, Fuking, things worked out for him very quickly. Yeah, Mtu has more goals. So that's all I was asking, guys. That's all I was asking. Second goal, they must rest the players now. Yeah, I would say change players now. The job is done. Mabzinka, future player. Ah, Ucho Mang, Ucho Mabasa, future player Rona. The game's not over until 90 minutes. They're not gonna come back. They're not gonna come back. Wendy says the boys look well rested. Hey Wendy, if only you know what, let me leave it. If you're here earlier, Wendy, hey. Please. We only fetch Mamelodi Sundowns. We only fetch Mamelodi Sundowns old players, Tina. We don't do other teams. Ribeiro's gonna be ours in 5 years' time. Okay, let me see who's here and let's have a conversation. Man. There's no kotsi here. No, Paris has done the job, guys. Paris has done the job. Please, Paris has done the job. Let me see. This is obvious. I'm waiting for 6 p.m. Hey, you almost started something, Chad. You almost started something. Oh, Devon City. Devon City is the former PSL team, basically. Okay, while I'm working this out, let me start off with the concierge. Hansel, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Oti. How are you?
I'm good, man. Tell me, Karela Jima, man.
As much as we are leading, right? I don't think this is the best Paris that we have. Given the way that we are playing and the way Baroka is playing, I don't think Paris should be performing in the level that they are performing now. Sometimes in football, we say the results are not really much the true reflection of the game, right?
Yeah.
If you check in the middle of the park, there's only Makaula working there, and it's very painful that now we have to depend on certain players to get goals. If it's not for Hoto, then it means Paris is out. If you check the way Dlamini and Masanganya are playing, they're all over the pitch, leaving their position exposed. When the opposite team have the ball, we are a bit. We're playing a high line. CBC Koki is too slow. Van Rijn is up the pitch there. Is playing on the final third, so it makes it difficult. If we are playing against a team like Stellenbosch or a team like Cape Town City that usually plays counterattacks, we would be trailing by now. I'm sure we'll be trailing. So I'm not really happy with how Paris is playing, although we are leading. We have not won the game. We are leading. I don't know how Baroka is going to come back in the second half. All in all, I can just say I hope they keep up the intensity and score more goals, at least bring back the confidence of the likes of Mfukeng. Maybe will at least relieve Hoto from how he's playing now. Hoto and Makaula are overworking themselves at least to get some results. But yeah, all in all, as a Bucks fan, I can say 2 goals up, yeah, but we have not won the game.
I'm gonna come back. Let me bring in Agent. Agent, my brother. Shalom.
Shalom, my brother. Yeah. This is why you should have done a show on Valentine's Day. Don't watch this, man. But anyway, you're not there. You're not there. No, man. I'm nothing. Sometimes when you say something or when we say something, and let me use you instead of me, because I think it comes off well when it's you, not you speaking, not me. When you say certain things, it looks like you are hallucinating, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you are to analyze this game, and you're going to analyze this game, and you're going to say, Packers didn't play well, they just scored the goals. People will attack you, you know?
Yeah.
This team looked like a fatigue team in the early what, right? But they scored goals, and that's what Packers has managed to do this season. That they just score goals and the game is finished. I hear people saying the game is over. For me, the game was long over when they scored one.
Yeah,
that's when I knew that the game is over. You know, so Pirates is a team that has not been playing well this season. We have to be honest. They've just been, as you say, an effective team. So the question becomes, if you're an effective team and you meet a quality side which is on the groove on the day, what happens?
But isn't that the trap of the PSL, agent? Isn't that the trap of the PSL? Because you could argue that also Sundowns has gone through something similar in the sense of, you go invincible, almost invincible, or you win all the games, even though you're not playing well. And then when it comes time for real tests, we start seeing, isn't that the trap of the PSL?
It is the trap that Sundowns has been falling over and over again in the Champions League, So yeah, I think it's one of those. And personally, I don't understand how a Baroka side came into this game thinking we're going to dominate the game. It doesn't make sense. Look at Sundowns. Sundowns, a higher quality team, was able to say, Pirates, you have the ball. It's okay. But you're going to take you on a counter. You can't go pound for pound in terms of ball possession. It's a smaller team compared to a big team, right? Because at the end of the day, you're doing like that, individual brilliance of the players will shine out. So I think from a Baroka point of view, it's a selfish thing. So yeah, I don't agree with that push. But otherwise, 2 good goals from Pirates, especially the last one, and yeah, we move.
Montana, welcome.
Hey, OT, how's it?
I'm good at you, my brother.
Pirates are not convincing. From a
Okay.
team that is coming from a 4-1 tapping from Sundowns, as opposed to a team that we are convincing us that we are challenging for the league. That's not a team that is challenging for the league. That is coming from a 4-1 loss to Sundowns. They are playing the similar way that they play against Sundowns. There's nothing changed. Same way, arrogant, leaving spaces. The only difference is Baroka, because Baroka are not here to win a game. You can say no. I think one shot on target. I can't even call that shot on target.
Yeah.
They are only winning this match because they are Pirates. Other than that, Dlamini, I even forget that Usebaleni, they're running like headless chicken when they have the ball. No combination play, nothing. Because Utito is playing there on the right.
Yeah.
Mufukeng is playing there on the left. No interjection play. It's the match is very flat. They score the goals. I'll give them to that. But in other team, they will score these goals if they were playing against any PSL teams. It's very flat. That's what I can say.
Okay. But I'm gonna come back. Let me go to Ubutlale. Butlale.
OT.
How do you see this game? What do you think of this game?
No, OT, this game is just good relaxation for me because my problems are starting at 6, OT. But OT is a very weird game, OT. It's like Pirates are playing not a team on their level, but it's like they're playing a team that's in the PSL, OT.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the position stats, but it looks like Baroka is having, a good amount of possession. We see some nice combinations in midfield. And I think if Baroka had a little bit better quality, these Pirates are leaving so much space in the middle because Utito and Umakaula surprisingly is driving up the pitch. I even saw him out wide at one point, Umakaula.
Yeah.
So that means that they're leaving so much space in the middle for Baroka to capitalize on. And Baroka, when they do get into those spaces, they rather go out wide and put the ball into the box, which hasn't worked in my opinion, because they haven't got any of their players on the head
Yeah.
from the wide positions. But yeah, so I think Baroka should look at the positive and say, okay, we're keeping the ball, but what can you do with that ball in the final third? And I think they should just exploit those spaces in the middle, because when Makaula is caught going into the box, like further up, then it leaves a space in front of the center backs, and I feel that that's where Baroka can capitalize.
But does Baroka have the required quality? Because in as much as I will say for myself, for example, that Pirates doesn't play well a lot of the time, but they win their games until they meet somebody who's at a certain level. Is Baroka one of the teams that are at the level where they can trouble Pirates, or is it really just Sundowns and up?
No, Baroka is not in the level. That's why I said if Baroka had better qualities, then they would, had better quality over squad, then they would exploit those spaces that I'm talking about accordingly. But as I said, Baroka don't have the quality. But I feel like they should at least try to exploit those spaces. But last point, Pirates has been a very disappointing me. Even though I'm a Chiefs fan, I'm gonna say Pirates, it has been disappointing, very flat. I thought from coming from that Sundowns game they would want to put a statement out there, and I know that it's 2-0. They could go out and win this game 4-0. But a statement is not only about results. A statement is about how you play and how you beat this team. And it's not been a very convincing performance by Pirates so far. Hopefully it will improve in the second half.
I'm going to ask everybody, Hansel, how should the two teams approach the second half? Pirates, the job is done. Should we expect some substitutes or change the entire team up? Baroka, should they attack and risk maybe leaving with 6 or 7 goals? How do you feel about the second half? How should these two teams go for it?
Okay, Mr. Oti. I think maybe they should, in the side of Pirates, I think they should leave it up maybe to 60 minutes and then make substitutes there, especially in the middle of the park, because lately the likes of Abutito and Lamini, they are not performing up to par, and they are losing a lot of balls there in the middle. Maybe introduce Rasibucha, and then maybe also try to squeeze one striker, at least Radio Pano, to have a little bit of minutes in his game. Maybe also try to put in Kilvidi, because he's one of the best players that we have in Pirates, but he doesn't have minutes, right? So I think him being part of the team, having minutes, will definitely gel him in the team. In the side of Baroka, they should play like they have nothing to lose. Why? Because this is a cup game, right? When you are playing a cup game and you are trailing, there is no need for you to play like you are playing a league match. And also, there are two spaces that they should exploit. It's the middle of the park and those spaces behind CBs and Kroki. Kroki is very uncomfortable on the ball, and it seems like he's still ginger while he's running. It's like he's not fully fit to play in that position, and his recovery is not good. So try and keep maybe a front three that will attack those defenders, test them, play the ball behind them because of the pace. I see those front three of Baroka, they have a little bit of pace. Don't play on the side of Marco, play on CBC and Kroki, because Van Rijn is up there. He's playing there on the final third, right? Yeah, basically I think that's what both teams should do. But all in all, this is a cup game. It's a game of results. I'm happy with the score, but not with the play.
Score prediction?
I think maybe it's gonna end 3-1. 2-0 is a very dangerous score, Mr. OT.
Okay. Let me go to Agent. Agent, second half, what should the two teams do, and what's your prediction?
Yeah, no, I don't think my substitutions would work for Baroka, because I think they insisted on playing the ball, So I don't see anything different playing. I think they just want to continue keeping the ball. From Paris side, maybe you take a Tito to protect him from himself, because he's already on the yellow, and I think he has had some warnings. Then you like to see maybe taking out Omako and bring down over to that side and bring in Ndrozi, because I think they're gonna need him. So it's a game time. It's somewhat giving game time to the people like Ndrozi's, your guys Bojas, your Rido Pioneers and everything. So yeah, I think the game is done for me, and I think Paris might win this game 6-1. I think no, sorry, not 6-1, but 6-0. Because I don't even see how Baroka is gonna score,
Okay.
and I think it's gonna be more or less the same thing where they are waiting for Baroka to play, they get the ball, they score. Baroka play, get the ball, and score. So yeah, 6-0, I think.
Okay. No, I hear you, Baroka Swallows. Just like I said, Jose Cardoso, but it's okay. Let me go to Kosi for life. Montana, what should happen in the second half?
I think Pirates should introduce a substitute, because I think the match is already gone.
Yeah.
So that they will stop talking about the fatigue of their players. It's time now to put about Ndlondlo, to give them match fitness, and try to play football like a practice match for the next match, because if they were playing up against Stellenbosch or Polokwane, the score wouldn't have been 2-0. I promise you, it's their time to show to just play a football match and show the other guys that are still gonna play them. We are Pirates, because this is what we are watching. That's not a team that is contesting for a Premier League.
Okay. Score prediction?
3-1, Baroka.
Okay, Butale. What do you want to see from this second half very quickly, and then what's your score prediction?
OT, I think for the second half, I think if this keeps going on, the thing of Makolo going forward, I think Baroka. No, I think Pirates needs to, if they're gonna keep doing that and they think that Baroka has no threat going forward, I think they need to put in Kim Viti, because Kim Viti will and play with no 6, because you're already not doing that. You're playing Makola higher up the pitch. So bring in Kim Viti, let Kim Viti hold the ball for you and keep keep possession and progress the play, because we know Makola can't do that well. And for Baroka, I think they need to be a little bit more aggressive, because as the concierge said, or someone on the panel, they have nothing to lose. So I think they should be a lot more aggressive and exploit those spaces in the middle of the park. In terms of my prediction, I think it's gonna be 4 Pirates, and I think Baroka's gonna score 1 goal, so 4-1.
Okay. No, thank you, guys, to the guys that jumped in halftime. Guys, the second half has started. Add 45 to whatever my timer says if you want the time. So right now, it says 1:45. Add 45 to it, and you'll know that it's the 46th minute, 46:45, for example. That was the halftime analysis. I need 35,000 likes. Then Abo Z can come in. Then Abo Blessing, Abo Penny. I see them in the queue here. But I need 35,000 likes. Then I'll keep it open, and everybody will be able to jump in and give me what they think about the game. So tap the screen. It is free now. My thoughts are like this. Pirates' biggest strength is that they finish. Someone's going to come up with goals. If Fukeng is not scoring, Hoto can score out of the blue. If Hoto's not scoring, even Makaula can stand up and get a goal. We saw that with Iskukune. And it can overshadow whatever they play had been looking like up to that point. But I still say that Pirates is better than a lot of the PSL teams. 90% of the PSL teams they're better than, and they'll be able to get past them. But Pirates' play, if you really drill down and watch it, it's not as linesman. Oh yeah, other way. It's not as together. They don't play as much. The players that we call influential are not as influential. If you look at Utito in this game, for example, but they've been able to score the 2 goals. I'd say that these are the type of games that you need to go out and wallop somebody. And Pirates does have it in their locker. Should you get Messi, Pirates can make this a 7-goal game, which makes it very interesting for Baroka in this game. 2-0 down. It's a cup game. Do you throw everything at Pirates and then risk Pirates coming back and scoring even more goals? Or do you sit back and say a very good loss, a very good performance in the loss in the Nedbank Cup is okay? I do like the change that was made with Undondlo coming in for Umakaula. I don't know how much Baroka is going to go forward, but maybe you do understand a little that Undondlo is meant to be the control now. A similar role that he played last season, the beginning of the last season, he was actually playing as the controller, a deep-lying playmaker, which allowed Abu Tito to go forward and push forward because there was somebody who reliably could go and fetch the ball, right? Like he was doing right there. So that's going to be interesting to see how this second half pans out. I'd love to see a lot more changes from Pirates. I'd love to see Abo Radio Pani coming on, Bondlo, Zibora Sibucha. You'd love to see Abo Kim Viudi coming on, so that when fatigue hits, these guys are not also lacking match fitness. They're also, they've got some minutes under their legs. I think Abo Mfuke and Nabotito need to rest a little bit, man. Hey, they need to rest a little bit because they're not all the way into these games. And maybe just a change will help the Pirates out. Baroka played very well in the first half. I think they controlled the ball in some instances. For a team that's 8th in the NFD to come in versus Pirates and have your 60-40 split of possession is not very shabby. But they haven't been able to do something with it. And that is the story of a lot of teams that have played versus the Pirates. The Pirates will allow you to play. Pirates will allow you chances. Pirates will allow you to see the goals. But you have to take advantage. And up to this point, really, if we're being honest, Sundowns, Polokwane, Magesi, those are the only teams that have been able to put Pirates to the sword for the weaknesses that they have. And I don't foresee Baroka making a big difference here. So I believe that this game is going to end possibly 3-0. But we'll see. Maybe Baroka will be able to come out and give a performance similar to Bo, Sibanye Golden Stars, and those type of players in the Nedbank that have shocked people with how well they've played up to this point. I know Sibanye lost 5-2, but they managed to score 2 goals versus Mamelodi Sundowns, which is something big. I think my comments are frozen. But guys, please carry on tapping, and let's see. Undondlo is one of my favorite players, or was one of my favorite players. I was so mad when the Pirates got him and Chiefs didn't get him. But Undondlo, to credit Coach Jose as to why he's not using him, has been a little bit underwhelming in that it doesn't seem like he wants to give effort in games. Like, he goes missing a lot. And what was happening to Pirates last year was that they do something similar to what they did here, and they'd have Ndondlo, I believe it was Ndondlo and Dlamini, if I'm not mistaken, that have those two playing in the midfield and not have a 6. And what would happen is that Chain would have a player that you could play the first ball out to when they were building up, which in Ndondlo. But if you could press Pirates properly, there's the goal. Oh, safe. If you could press Pirates properly, you could win the ball back high enough to cause them trouble. The game that I always reference is the Stellenbosch game, where Reynard scored on a counter, 2-man counter with him and Van Beek. They won the ball back up high from Undondlo, and they were able to turn over and face a Pirates defense that had 2 players in defense. So it is a little bit risky to play with no recognizable CDM or recognizable 6, honestly. But then also, if you have a recognizable 6 and you don't, who was that Ndondlo? Yeah, man. It is also a little bit counterproductive when you don't have a 6 that can play the ball up. So it is a give and take to have Ndondlo in there. Oh, Ndondlo crossbar. No, Baroka's gonna chase. They're gonna chase shadows here. They're gonna chase shadows here. Du says, where's Saleng? I believe Saleng has personal problems. Is that not what the club said? Or they have personal problems? And that is why we're not seeing him. There were other rumors about allegedly offers coming in from the Middle East and him being denied 14 million rand. 14 million rand tax free. Allegedly. I'm not getting into trouble for that. So yeah, okay. Madiba coming in as well as Silimela for Baroka. Baroka giving people a run, I see. Butlali Ndlondo playing deeper. Yeah, Ndlondo plays deeper, Butlali. Ndlondo usually plays deeper. Ndlondo plays the deep lying playmaker role. If you ever watch Pirates this season and Chain has the ball, what they normally do is that they bypass. So Pirates has different ways to play. One of the ways that Pirates plays, okay, so there's the first way, which is Chain long ball, bypass the midfield, or Nda long ball, where Nda becomes the playmaker of the Pirates, traps the ball, plays long balls to the sides, aiming at Abomfukeng, basically bypassing the middle. Then, when Nda was not there last season, Ndlondo became the primary ball handler. So when Chain had a goal kick or the ball was played to the back or anything like that, oh, yellow card. Chain would look for Ndlondo, and Ndlondo would then make the secondary pass to Abutito, right? So there's a couple of ways that Pirates can approach games. Who's that Tloki? Why is Tloki out there? No, if Baroka was a different team, 14 million. That was the rumor. Chippa says, I feel like Saleng is going to be sold. Well, they didn't want to sell him when the offer came up. So is this where we say loyalty is overrated? In that when offers came, and hey, to the club's credit, the offers might be too low, but when offers came, they didn't allow him to go. But in the season following, when the alleged offers came, they start benching you. What do we call that? Mabasa plays better than Skomota, it's evident. DJ Vista. Mabasa's a better finisher, but he's not a better player. You forget that when Pirates was going on their unbeaten run, Skomota was the main striker. Mabasa's only coming in now, this season. He's only been playing a couple of times this season. So Pirates' success, quote unquote, up to this point has been not up to what Makgopa has done, but he's been a big part in doing that for this team. So let's not jump the gun too much. But Mabasa is a better finisher, I'll give you that. Mabasa is a better box player, and I think Mabasa plays better when Tito's on the pitch. Because people forget that even when Pirates was doing well, Tito wasn't playing. That's where Makgopa was maybe instrumental in creating the chances for Abonkota and Abomfuke. When Tito came back, him and Makgopa I don't think they get along chemistry-wise when they're on the pitch together because they take up the same space. So, yeah, again, there's different ways that Pirates can approach games. Different ways. Oki could have hurt the Baroka player. Finishing is part of playing. True. So is assisting. Then so is moving defenders. So is creating space. Part of the reason why Bafana does well with Skomota as the main striker is because he opens spaces for others. I'm just saying, hey, where's Velile? Velile's gonna have me. But why is it when Mabasa is playing, even if he doesn't score, but Pirates plays well? Would you say that they played well now? And would you say that Mfukeng plays well when Mabasa's on the pitch, or Tito, or well, Nkota's on the bench now? Would you say that they play well? So is the function maybe of Makgopa for the other players to shine similar to what happens at Bafana? Velile, I'm not defending him, please. I'm not defending him. Please. But they do different things. And I think we value other different things over others. And sometimes that's where our blind spots are. I'm not going to say that who's better than who. I'm just telling you the different roles that they play. I think Mabasa is a box finisher. You see, if you can get the ball up to him like that a few times, it's cool. but it's also because Baroka's open. In a game where you're playing in a low block or you're playing against a team that's a little bit more structured, Mabasa goes missing. And if we're being honest, Mabasa is the best when games have broken down. So if this game was a 1-0 and Baroka was pushing everybody forward, Mabasa would score a lot of goals on the counter. He tends to score his goals in batches. You know what I mean? So it's 2 goals here, 2 goals there, 2 goals there. Then when you look at the end of the season, you go, oh, wow, look at what he's done. But when you break it down a little bit further, you realize that, okay, he scores in batches. Not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just highlighting something. I could say the same about Abom Fouke. When they score and they do well, they do it in patches, in batches. So when you look at it overall, you'd say that they did well. But if you break it down per game, you'll find that a lot of the players for Pirates go missing quite a bit throughout the season, throughout games. But in the games where they have the upper hand, like I always say, Pirates is the most dangerous team because they hit you, they can hit 7 and 8, especially on transition games, manlahid. You get me? Again, not a good or bad thing, just an observation. Both are not up to par, says Mr. T. BC playing well today, covering left and right. Yeah, the players, I said in the first half that the players are just not up to the standard of Pirates. That's what happens when you play NFD most of the time. They're just not up to it. I saw it in the first 3 minutes when Baroka had a counter. And the player thought he was going to outpace BC. The BC was like, no, my guy. Abo Ribeiro, Abo Reynald. They give me troubles, but not you. You are from the NFT. Respect me. Please. Omata can play, but he doesn't know how to finish, says Uzi. Mara, the pushing and fouling in this match, Kimatata straight. I'm scared for Tito, honestly speaking. If Pirates would need a deep-lying striker, why not give Bandile Shandu a shot? Interesting. Or a false 9. False 9 with a double 10. Could that be something? 60 minutes in, possession still says, oh, possession says, is that true? Possession says Baroka has 62% of the possession. Interesting. But when I say Pirates, you know what? Let me nod. No, not a league game, Clive. It's a Nedbank Cup game. A deep lying striker is the false 9, really. Striker is a strike. He's meant to look like he's striking, but he's dropping back to connect play. Central defensive striking, really, the man. Now, Kingston Carter pioneered the position. Baroka came back a different team. Yeah, they're not playing anymore, but they are holding possession. You guys will remember what I say. I always say to you guys, here we go, Pirates has completed 415 passes, Baroka 301. I always say that you will play versus Pirates. I remember saying it versus TS Galaxy, and I said TS Galaxy has the ball a lot, and they're moving the ball around quite a bit, and they're playing. They just don't know how to get to the top of the pitch. And that, unfortunately, is the majority of the PSL teams are that. They don't have the decision-making up front to take advantage. Now, my fear for Pirates, and again, it's not going to happen a lot. Not going to happen. 95% of the games Pirates are going to play this season are going to be games, goal, hat-trick, hat-trick. 95% of the games are going to be games where Pirates will get away with all of this stuff. Mara. The 2-3 are going to be, and again, I say this because I always reference Mamelodi Sundowns. When Sundowns was not clicking last year as fluid, people forget how many 1-0s Sundowns won simply because the other team made a mistake. Marangi collab. They coasted. When the chameleon looked like the chameleon, even though the chameleon didn't look like chameleon, Sundowns was getting through by scraping by a lot of games. And they could do that versus PSL, most of the PSL opposition. But once you meet the teams that plan, that can finish, they can also do what Pirates does and score 2 goals from out of playing badly. That's where you'll be tested. So you mustn't let this fool you. Let me put it like that. And I don't want to frame it as though it's a bad thing for Pirates. You mustn't let it fool you. There's holes, there's problems, there's issues. And people are going to study those problems and issues, the ones that can. But again, 95% of this season, Pirates will not be worried. Pirates last season, in fact, was not killed by other teams being better than Pirates. It was killed by its own problems and its own inability to be consistent in games, or sometimes they don't show up for games. This season, they've done a lot better with being able to be present for games, which I will give Pirates all of the credit that Pirates needs for that. But don't fall into the trap that Sundowns falls into. Anyway, hat-trick, Mabasa. Yeah?
Okay. Once, twice, 3 times, damn it,
I've been waiting to use that one. I don't get to use it much. Mabasa with a hat-trick. How many times? Once, twice, 3 times. Okay, let me see. Kanang one. Mabasa and scoring hat tricks. Told you, Mabasa, says DJ Vista. No, he finishes, guys. Mabasa, I love him. He finishes. 3 goals. He scores 2 goals at a time, 3 goals at a time. This is what Mabasa does. But when you need, you know what? I don't want to fight. Let me not fight anyone. Goal number 3, Well says Prisky. Mabasa Wetu says Trent. Oh, Mabasa Wetu. I don't know Skomota hat trick. He doesn't need to score a hat trick. He's actually got 4 goals right now in the league from 3 games, if I'm not mistaken. So he's actually scoring at a very higher rate than Mabasa, to be fair. These are the things we don't look back. I think this is why I'm like, I don't think we realize these things when we are watching the game. It's like when people say, for example, we spoke about the relay thing. Yeah, relay looks great. It contributes a lot to the game. But on stats, and stats is not everything. Please don't get me wrong. On stats, Mdu has more goals in the league, for example. This is what I'm trying to say, that I think we overlook and underlook certain players because, I don't know, the stats and things. And again, I'm not saying that Mabasa is better than Mahupa, Mahupa is better than Mabasa. I'm not in that place. But what I will say is that when you needed 2 goals from Uskomota, he played in one game where he scored 2 goals. I think he scored 2 more goals. He's on 4. They've been tied for a very long time. So would Mabasa be automatically better in that situation? You get me? But anyway. Defending the title today, Mabasa is scoring here. People want the type of anywhere else. Velile. Yes, man, I needed that sound, man. I haven't found an occasion to use the sound. Coach KNM, yay, Paris is poorly ring now. This is Baroka. Is that the bar? Wait, is that the bar? Okay. And Chiefs fans, you know what? It's fine, guys. We're downloading a 3-peat, says Batumi. We're waiting for 6 o'clock. Tinas Naluza, guys. Tinas Nanda, but we know this. Don't think that when we're analyzing games, we think that our teams are better. My team is trash. Don't think that we're being biased here. Nah, Chiefs. I want Chiefs. I'm just saying. Nah, idea masipa. Lenna kita iblela idea masipa kya. Don't worry. The Chiefs fans don't like me either. Football is not there for words of Babam Tetoko Polong. Batla Uja Oswabe. Is it 4 goals in 2 games for Mabasa now? I believe so. Mahupa is a Herbalife striker. His numbers are Slim. I'm just saying. I know what you wanted to say, says Clive. True OT Paris fans. Give Mabasa to Sundowns, you'll see something. You know what's funny? I don't think he'd fit in this Sundowns. I don't think he'll fit. You'd be similar to a Reyners. Reyners is very similar to Mabasa in that they finish in the box. Reyners just tends to get there from outpacing teams. Mabasa gets there by when Pirates is on transition, because you have to look out for Mfukeng and Mabasa and Tito. There's spaces that open up, and he's very good inside the box. Lepasa, when he's on form, he has the ability of making something out of nothing if it drops in the box. Take him outside the box, he's got nothing. But inside the box, Mabasa, second to none with finishing. Reina, second to none with finishing. But when you ask them to do the other things, like you're not going to find a Mabasa doing what Shalulile does, for example, or Reina's doing what Shalulile. That's why Reina's is struggling right now at Mamelodi Sundowns. The dynamic has changed. It's no longer transition football. If Pirates were to play a football where they soak up pressure and hit quickly on the break, you'll see the best from Mfukeng. You'll see the best from Mabasa because of the chaos. I always say Pirates is a chaos team. If you want to see Pirates dismantle a team, it's when the other team doesn't realize that they're getting killed right now. Baroka's doing okay with keeping structure right now. There's some teams, Abo Golden Arrows, Abo Chiefs, for example, versus Sundowns. When you start lacking the structure, Pirates will kill you. Why? Because they've got that movement, and Mabasa is so good in the box. You get me? Yeah, Karim is in. Mayela gets a run. Baroka we're losing. No, hey! I'm not jinxing anyone. We'll deal with it when we get there. We'll deal with it when we get there. Buzaro Snanda. I haven't seen a cup in 10 years. I am not getting excited. When the pitch is good, Pirates performs. Never go to Sundowns, you'll find yourself sitting in the stands. Clive says like Benny. No, but Benny was smart. Ooh, when Benny was at Pirates, I think when Benny was at Pirates, he exposed the difference between people that have been that side and have learned positioning and all of that stuff. It's like, I'll use an international example. It's like when Henry came back to Arsenal and he played like 2 games or something like that. And you could tell he's older. He doesn't have the pace. He doesn't have all of that stuff, Mara. Yeah, he knows how to position himself and wait for things. Is Lepasa injured or personal problems? All Stars says he wants to ask something. Ask, go ahead. Reyners, play with pace, move the ball, and fast Reyners will show you. Exactly. Hold the ball, build the ball, you lose Reyners. Uhlali says, look at Kim Viewed. Man. I'm a bit disrespectful. These guys are a little bit better. Baroka cannot handle the anger from Pirates. Also, he's saying banally anger. Anger cocktail. No, anyway, anger ear cocktail. Oh, look at that, another foul. I think Mabasa is one of the best PSL strikers. It's just that Pirates players get jealous. Yeah. Zarro. No, I genuinely think, this is what I think. Pirates is one of the better teams. Top 2. In SA. One of the best teams in Africa they're showing us. I just think that with the PSL, a lot of the time, we are so tied to the idea that we want to play that sometimes we take players and we make them uncomfortable and make them do things that they're not good at. We make them do things that they're not strong at, and then we call them dikhomo. So, I don't know, I'll use Chiefs as an example. The way we want Mart to be a CDM, and Mart tells us every day that I'm not a CDM, guys. I want to play 8. I want to defend sometimes when I need to track back, and I want to join the attack. What happens is that in the midfield, now you're wondering where your defense, your cover for the defensive, and it's because that's not what he does. You know, if you want Makgopa to be a connecting striker who drops back in and plays the ball and does all of that stuff, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. Makgopa's there simply to long ball up. So when your midfield is not playing, you play a long ball up, he wins the first ball. And what has happened is that you've bypassed the midfield. Oh, 2-1, 3-1, Baroka, free kick. You've bypassed the midfield. So let's say Ban Valile in the center. Let's say Ban Valile in the center. What Hugo Bruce used to do when he was playing with Yaya Stole and Mokwena, both players who can't progress a ball, what they used to do was to play it long so that at the very least, sesingale. Okay, Makgopa, ilwane defense, then it doesn't matter where the ball drops, at least it's dropping in that third, and Abo Zwane and Abo Pesi can get the ball. Ngoba asikwazi ukubapha ibhola down the middle. So even Pirates, early on when Pirates was doing well with Makgopa and Abonkota was scoring, what used to happen was that Makgopa, Chain used to play a long ball sometimes directly down the middle, and Dlamini and Mbata would even run past Makgopa, and you'd have 4 options up top. And the space that was created from just a ball straight in, up in the air, Relay can fight for the ball and win it back, boom, 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 goal. Abonkota. That's how they were playing. So I think we have a problem for PSL in sometimes wanting players to do things that they can't do. You know, why is Rangachiva Vairo playing 10 at Kaizer Chiefs at times and dropping back in? Meanwhile, Emak Ekalans, the season before, all they were doing was playing balls through to him. Last man, he runs inside, Guruza the defense, scores these goals, he goes home. 17 goals he scores. But anyway, hey, long story short, here comes Baroka. Here comes Baroka. Let's see what they can do. So you're gonna hear it's either you score your goals or you're gonna concede 5. 76 minutes in. Pirates was scared to play Sundowns, and now this shows how much we need squad rotation. Baroka came eager to win the game. Pirates outsmarted them. Today we'll play without Mart at least. I want to see something. Mart, useless, typical one dimension. I remember him at Pirates. Mart is good for Skukune. No Che, Naibo. Ahly last 10 minutes. Pirates was playing trash and defending like Yana. I'm really too casual and it's costing us. I did say the game ends 90 minutes. Baroka might come back. They're not going to have enough to finish the job. That's what I was saying. They're not going to have enough to finish the job, but they will get the ball. They will get to play. Pirates does this a lot, guys. What's clone your Pirates? Pirates does this a lot. I mean, it's too casual and it's costing us. Brenna, remember what I said about having a midfield of Dlamini and Dondro. Your build-up will be fine. Your possession will be okay. But there's no defensive leader. So the moment you win the ball back, Undondro and Dlamini are not defensively strong enough. So it's a risk either way. It's a risk either way. Hey, Montana, how did the Arsenal match go? Yo, my other team. Wait. Pella, we don't even have a strike force. Anko 2-0. Oh, there's the mistakes. They will give you chances. They will give you chances. But it's up to you to take the chances. I will preach this every single day. Pirates fans, you have to admit, might come back. Come on, man. That's not going to happen. Who scored the 3 goals for Pirates? Mabasa. Oh, we won 2-0. Okay. Mikel Merino. Hey, Merino masterclass. Hey, there's always someone who saves Arteta's job, eh? Mabasa, we don't have a defense. No. You don't structure your defense. That's the problem. For example, Van Rooyen is always out of position. And what happens is that when Van Rooyen is out of position, one of the midfielders has to take up the responsibility of covering the defense or covering his space. So if you look at where Umakaula gets most of his fouls from, it comes from Isait Laga Van Rooyen when he pushes. Then the other thing that you guys do is that, okay, if you look at the foul that Ukoki committed before coming off, Ukoki committed, where was he? And you'll also find Usbisi on the other side, close to the line, making tackles. So you don't structure it well enough. Your wing backs are always gone. You've got one person in the mid, usually Umakaula. Today you don't have him now. Well, now you don't have him. It's Dlamini and Dondlo who are not defensively going to do anything there. Yeah, Dlamini had to come off. Dlamini had to come off. Raspucha. Don't trust Raspucha that much defensively. It's about structure. It's about structure. You guys trust your defense way too much, and that's the problem. But how did they miss that? But Arteta must go. Hey, DJ Vista. Arsenal fans have been fighting me forever. It's funny how we were being attacked when we say they aren't doing well. One goal, Nyan. General says this is why the coach doesn't give them chances. Other players given chances to play. Kaka agreeing with us. Pirates is that good in the hood that's just easy to get, but looks like I can't get. Trevor says, I personally feel like players from development squads should be promoted to senior teams. Do you have the time for that? Well, okay. Do coaches have time for that? I do not time. Do you have enough opportunity for that? The only teams that are promoting really it's Stellenbosch and Pirates, like properly promoting, where you saw Abo Nkota play, for example. But that's because Jose has been there for 3 years. He has the license to do so. If you're coaching at other teams, do you have the license to bring kids when your job is on the line? When people are getting hired and fired every season? But Arsenal fans must rest. I think Arsenal fans are unfair to Arteta. What he did at Arsenal is amazing. Amazing how, Butlali? It's been 5 years. It's 5 years. I always say we must keep that in mind. It's 5 years. Almost $1 billion spent. If not $1 billion. I don't know. That's a 3-2 final score. Muzaro says Paris defense has no telepathy and unity. I see danger here. You see danger. You see danger. When is the Kufa Cup game opening? You see the there's no Kufa Cup anymore. We've won it. We won it next year. We should start debating the foreign coaches versus South African born coaches. That was an episode of the show that we had. Foreign coaches are given a lot of leeway. Off jump. Sometimes they don't even have to prove anything. The local coaches, even if you prove yourself and you do well, yes, Fanel. Almost doesn't count. Ateta says, Prati, I'm asking for my name. Aye, Kufa Cup is next season. Aye. Oh. Ito. And like our development teams play better football, watch more DDC games and tell me if I'm wrong. They play better, but at a different level. The PSL might look poor, but it's a tough league. And it's made even tougher because the coaches don't get to stay very long. So it's going to be hard for youth to come into the league if everybody's getting fired. Because every coach that comes in, like, take for example, Caruso. Caruso doesn't have the time to hold Litaku's hand, for example. Doesn't have the time to bring in Mapena gradually and developing. Unzima. Fleming Berg is looking down at him and waiting for results. So do you try it with the kids? And that's the coaching situation. Again, the coaches that are developing is Steve Barker. How long has Steve Barker been at Stellenbosch? His shoe cries at Stellenbosch. So he knows he's not under the same pressure. Jose Rivero can bring in some kids and play some other players and try some things because he's been at Pirates for a very long time. You could argue ever since Abo Kana, who was the TD with Prasten? I'm forgetting his name. When they left, it's been Jose's team. He's not really under pressure. He can bring in those people. But if you look at the other coaches, Hashem, rather go get players, rather go bring a Sipombule to your Skukune than to bring in a kid. Rather go fetch Abo Figo than to bring in a kid because results are deemed to be everything. Nangukoza bamkhiphe fast bathi Suarez. Zipinda, hey, hauzi ufuna bokufa cup. Begelana bokufa cup. It's safely there in the trophy cabinet, Lapechi. Hey man, rest with the Kufa Cup. That's next season. Media is not fair on RSA coaches. Chiefs coach is the worst, but media is silent. Manelisi. Local coaches don't get recognition. Look at what Simba. Yeah, Fadlu. Best South African coach in Africa. Prove me wrong. Best South African coach currently on the continent. Prove me wrong. Is it Sundowns versus Pirates or Pirates versus Baroka? What do you mean now? Also, Palacios was doing development. Khoza, they managing him. The boy's been playing forever. I just hope he doesn't become Mkulisi, but it's fine. Only one local coach who's getting recognition, Jomoso. Give himself the recognition. Set pieces kill Pirates, says the. Tap says Atazwan is not bad too. Puti Muhafe. That's all I'm going to say. Fadlu's not better than Rulani is also relegated. What is he doing right now? Unbeaten. He's unbeaten where he is. I think he's on an 8-game unbeaten streak and most of those things are wins. OTTD CTS Galaxy Striker scored with his chest. Can I play soccer? Yeah, no, I can. Not professionally. I've never played professionally, but I can. I can play. Here's number 10. For those who didn't know. For those who didn't know, ask about me. No, I can. Genuinely. Just not professionally. I think that's not something that everybody can do. Gavin Hunt is the best coach ever in the PSL. Took Kaizer Chiefs to the CAF finals without signings. Tanko. Okay, 88 minutes. 88 minutes. Like I said, you will play versus Pirates, but it's up to you to take your chances. If you don't take your chances, Pirates is very good at taking theirs. That has been Pirates' MO. Oh, guys, you guys are kidding. Yeah, one day is one day. I told you guys we're going to start a team. Overthinking GM. Overthinking GM FC. We're going to start a team. We must buy an SAP status. I'll show you guys. Don't worry. That's all. I still feel like Chiefs dropped the ball with Gavin. The team was coming along together. Yeah, but Chiefs doesn't know what direction they want to go to. That's the problem. And that's exactly what we speak about with local coaches. It doesn't matter how well you do. Your head is still on the chopping block. UCM took Polokwane City to a top 5 spot in the first part of the season, left the job, took Skukune to Confed, and he was fired or let go. Local coaches. Now, there were rumors about Atazwani and coach Vusmuzi Vilakazi. The local coaches, Shem, Gavin Hunt, exactly what you're saying about taking Chiefs to, he got fired after the quarterfinals. Yeah, taking Chiefs to a semi-final of the CAF Champions League, and he got fired. Local coaches, Chippa United, Coach Kopo, Kwanele Kopo, was doing relatively well with Chippa. Contract ended mid-season. But anyway, we need a vlog, OT. Don't worry. I haven't found a team this side, but don't worry. It's coming. Is that a Farmers League there in Tanzania? Remember Simba got beaten 4 by Chiefs. Mulwantwa. Why is Tanzania a Farmers League when Fadlu's there? But when Chiefs was looking for a coach, you were looking at Nebi, who was dominating the same Farmers League. Winning trebles. Oh, Nebi's quality. Nebi's quality. Now, it's no longer. We can't do that. Please, let's not do that. Now it's a Farmers League. Marunabi namkale. He Chiefs amkalele. And he was playing in the same league. Baroka coaches with Coach Tobejan.
Football can kill you. Will kill you a real death. You will die because of football.
Okay, we're into extra time. Baroka have 3 minutes to try and do something here. Can they score and set up a very tight finish? Pirates fans are going to fight me tonight when I release my review and I say, no, guys, Pirates didn't play well. You see, Kimbuzi doesn't play. He tries to make too much. Takes Mashaba, got sacked by Safa. Yeah. I rate Pitso. Mashaba was Zwane at his prime. Zwane and Zungu combination. Oi! Baroka with a shot. Safa interfered. Exactly what I mean. Nabi was shining. There, now he's seeing flames in SA. Also came second in Morocco. And the only reason why he came second in Morocco was because Zimbabwe had an actual invincible season. Can't come to Chiefs and say we are building. Aye, for how long? Nagiriken, guys, Nagiriken. Amazulu just lost 1-0 to Gallants. Muzaro says Mashaba played Zwane and Zung in their prime. At the end, guys, since we didn't reach my target of 35, I'll give everybody a minute Well, okay, since we've got some time, I'll let people come in for a little bit longer because we've got quite a lot of time to kill before the Kaizer Chiefs game. So I'll let a lot of people come in. I think I'll just cap everybody to 2 minutes. Let's respect each other. I may ask you a question or two just to maybe interact with what you're saying. But yeah, we've got quite a lot of time. Problem with our team owners, they want results now. No, Squama, I don't even think they want results now. The problem with our team owners is that they want the results to look flashy. So I'll give you an example of that in world football. The first person to win a Champions League for Chelsea was Di Matteo, right? So Di Matteo took the team, won it with Chelsea, was fired within I think it was within 2 weeks of the season starting, because I don't think they can respect those guys, right? So can you imagine the type of power an Atazwani would have if Chiefs kept him and he won the Champions League? You can't have Atazwani win the Champions League. It must be a Baxter that wins the Champions League. It must be a highbrow. So a lot of the coaches a lot of the owners want to look a lot better by bringing in a UEFA Pro license. Look at the coach that I brought in. Not do we buy it. So when a local coach does well, now it means that I may have to give this guy everything that he wants. And then coach tends, they don't respect him in that way. I don't know if I'm making sense. You get me? Anyway, 3-1 Orlando Pirates. I told you guys, Baroka wouldn't have enough to finish it off. Chiefs would have been unstoppable if Arthur won the Champions League. Pirates second goal hurts me still now. Apparently there's a story behind that. But anyway, guys, so I will open up now. Please remember, you've got 2 minutes to just state your case. Tell me about the game. Tell me what you thought about the game. We're going to only look at the games proper next week. So for those who don't know, the normal show is on during the week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for this period, this month. That's where we analyze and review properly. But for now, I just want your quick thoughts after the game. And then, yeah, so we've got quite a bit of time. So I'm going to let a lot of people come in, and there'll be conversations there. Muzaro says, tell us the story. I don't want to tell you the story. It's not my story to tell. Pirates players will tell you the story. Here's an example. I'll give you an example. Top Gear had a show. Obviously, you know Top Gear, the car show. On the show, they had a Lexus that was worth 4 million, and it was so nice and and at the end of that review, they came out and said, but at the end of the day, it's still a Lexus. And you feel it. That's how the owners feel. Now, but they want to win it with the names. They don't want to win it in J. Okay, let me start with Agent. Agent, my brother.
I think there's beneath me there.
Yeah. No, it's not loading for Bailey. I don't know why. It's not loading for him. On my side.
Oh, okay. All right. No, man, cup game, cup result, get a win, move to the next one.
Yeah.
I think there's nothing much that we've seen today. Pirates, like we always say, not necessarily playing well, but they are a Champions League team, you know. You are Ahly of this world where you just have to win and get over the results and move to the next one, you know. Like we're saying, this approach 95% of the time, it will work. It's only that little 5% where it becomes problematic, right? But otherwise, this fact that you know, and personally, I'm disappointed that Baroka came into this game wanting to play. They looked more dangerous when they were sitting back, right? So I think cockiness or what, I don't know. But again, like I said, contributors to Pirates, and I don't know. I think maybe now I'm starting to agree with Ovedi Lehman on this conversation that excuse me. Maybe you just have to play Mabasa, man. Do you want to link up player a false 9 when you have someone who can score goals? Do you want passes or goals?
He's gonna have.
So I think Yeah, no, I think let me just add fuel to the fire. Say hi. I think he's validated, man. Just play my basa, man. Like this thing of force nine, like, unless you're seals, it doesn't work. Thank you.
Let me bring it to Montana. Montana, tell me about this game.
I think my prediction, I should be getting paid because my prediction are always on. I said it's
Yeah,
gonna be 3-1
yeah,
because I know I even saw when they introduced Mayela is gonna at least uzovusa noba lenye because I know Mayela. I'm not sure why Pirates imfakile and
yeah.
yaphinde yamfaka kwi-unfamiliar position, but I knew that ilanto iBaroka izawukora noba linye. But the game, there's nothing we can say as agent as Shado. There's nothing we can say. It was typical Pirates at this stage of the season. Hot and cold, hot and I think that's gonna be cold the rest of the season. We see the hot season. This hot season is over for Pirates. Now they're gonna be cold the next matches. I know.
So
Number
then
three for
Montana.
them, Chiefs is gonna take.
You're
Yes,
gonna
yes, what?
cheese. No, I wanted to ask you, Montana. So we see the changes. Abu Mayel, Abu Kimviudi came onto the pitch, Abu Ndlo, and it didn't look good. Does this justify Jose not rotating this team? Because when he rotates and brings in guys, look at what happens.
I think I won't say it's a justification. Now, I was expecting at least Aba introduce kweza match where the Pirates had already qualified for group stages at Champions League. So I think he missed to introduce them. Then those matches where he already knew by Pirates has already qualified number one on the group. I think that's what, because it's a cup game. You can't say you are giving fringe players a chance with cup game because anything can happen with cup game. We know that. At least if we league, let's say we are winning 3-0 because it's a different dimension game when you are playing a league. But it's
Okay.
a cup game. You are introducing a fringe players quick pressure, so it's different mentality to love players because you don't want to make a mistake. You are not playing free.
Okay. For time's sake, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Wesh. Wesh, welcome to the show. Guys, please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in. Wesh, 3-0. How did you feel about this game?
3-1,
Oh, 3-1. Hey.
3-1. Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it was just a typical match, with obviously it's a cup game. A win is very much appreciated. I am worried about how dismantled the team looked once we made those changes. It's worrying, it doesn't look like people who train together or who train for situations like this. People are going to be introduced and baqhubeke bakwazi ukudlala as a team. One thing I would comment on is there is so much power in being comfortable on the ball, and our defense has a problem with being comfortable on the ball. And you saw what happened with Uino just now, where he could have just I beg you, Bolema Fosini, bro, and make a 10. No one is coming, it's worrying, and that's one of the things Essence sometimes sigcine singakwazanga ukuqala at the back as we would love to because of being uncomfortable on the ball, and it's concerning. And another thing, there's so much power in being where you're supposed to be, and that's where we found Utito Esniga assist today, because he was exactly where he should be, a boxing bro, so that you do one touch, give an assist. I think Orlando Pirates really needs to invest in getting that central midfielder, defensive central midfielder that's going to be able to play ilandi bole mover to not so that he's not forced to be running around the midfield the way he does. If he can stay our number 10, final third, I think we can achieve more. In our corner ends are 1-2 touches because he's good at that. And today we did see that he got some assist and you know it's appreciated because ubesendaweni okufanele abekuyona ngesikhathi okufanele abekusona, not ngase-center, not on the side, eboxini where he can assist. So that was, I commend that from my side.
Wesh, can I ask you, is it a matter of finding CDM uzodlala ibhola, or is it maybe a combination thing? So do you think that maybe if you were to see, I don't know, Makaula and Ndondlo, for example, do you think that could work or is it vele you need someone?
I think because Makaula is a workhorse that he is, obviously uyayazi i-weakness yakhe is ukuyowenza istebo homkwena, where you just go kule space esimabevulekile usibisi, I would say nosesane during masiqala ibhola. That space in between where uhamba khona as a CDM uhamba uyocollect ibhola kube nomuntu okulandelayo where yombatha and yodlamini bezokwazi ukuvela eceleni kwakho, kwenza ukuthi because he cannot do that and he knows ukuthi akakwazi ukuyolanda leya bhola, even if he goes to that space you cannot pass him because he's not you know that person who can hambolandi bhola like Andile Jali would do and turn. So it creates that problem. I'm not sure if it's something they can still find from the team, or as Vome Oguti, it's not going to happen, because on days where Sidlalane team that is not going to attack us, Udlamini can do that, because believe me, if Udlamini was strong enough, Ugmaga, and strong enough to win my second balls, Udlamini would make a very good middle fielder, bro, because he's a good passer of the ball and he can read the game. But we still don't have that, and all around a person who has it all. So I think it's finding, bruh. I think we need to find.
For time's sake, let me go to Veli Lemtakava.
Hey, uyamaka, hey, uyapressa, hey, this type of striker. Makani sifunani kahle.
Mara unilos utito on a silver platter, utito walpeyisa lepo.
Baf. Never indaba into eyamangaza. The only time nikhuluma le language leni ikhuluma ku phakathi kuphela. Kubo Sundowns nakubo Chiefs uyabona abo Shivaville. Anikhulumi lokuthi i-striker esidriftayo, i-striker i-deep lying. Nasimangaza. Ngathi nifunani? Ngoba le striker ifuna
iqalile ngonkatha mara.
Hayi kahleni bo. Kahle nanesiyekeni
le tactic yethu
igcineni kini ningasiletheli yona nasi-right thina ngale eyasiyaziyo ye-strike number 9. hayi lezi ezinye nje hayi cha siyabonga. Mr. Wothi ubonile ukuthi kwenzakalani-ke makudlala egroundini lamampela, hayi that Garden of Eden bese kuyo last lapho ukuzifihle khona u-Adam. Yeah, this is what happen if you've got a proper pitch.
Mboni Baroka nayo idlala.
Yes. Teams need to enjoy the field of play. Both of them. I one-sided. Benefit away.
So Mangalivula now.
Hayi akeshawa ukuthi sobe sasiyibona ukuthi yana sohamba siyogqoka kahle ngoba sobe siyibona. Hayi le ivule enele bumnyameni. Kanti njalo ke enele bumnyameni. But yeah, man, jokes aside, no man. Remember last time we said when we talk, I've said with this kind of thing, the downfall, Pirates, kuzoba coach.
Yeah.
Ikakhulukazi when it comes to his selection yakhe and ama substitution wakhe. Because we've said it before, Udlamini is not a starter.
Yeah.
It's not. Akonagale cannot play that position 8, of which you've got a player of all signile for that position, and which was coming all right. Besega nama minutes nyana, which means Urasibuch.
Yeah,
ezinye izinto they should be just automatical. If uKasibuke usebenchini, he has been getting in those few minutes. When Makawula or Umbata ngekho, uKasibuke automatically should be there in that field of play. Let's give him full game and see good kwenzakalani. But now we've got uKasibuke who's got minutes. He was getting into the game. Kusuku Ndlondlo not nasebenchini, from Kubo to the first team. So uyayibona sometimes iyakhawa, and uNdlondlo also we know ukuthi he's not a defensive midfielder. Siyamlimaza. We'll lose those balls and so end up as him playing. So our coach just needs to fix that, man, and make sure with assumption are right and they give everybody a chance, because we do have got players adlala that position ka-80 alwela ukuthi uDlamini ayidlale. Yabona, you've got a player who's been there. If you had a chance to look at Utsobeni ku JDR playing that position, that was wonders. But just because akanikwa a chance, ngeke size simbone. Kube told the chance yawina 3-1, nika lama play a chance, just bringing them. Into engasebenzelanga siyekeleni man. Masingafuni kuyekela kusase early ingakaze silimaze. Because yabona manje iyela vele kusilimazeni, ngiyayibona nje impela ukuthi iyeza ingozi. But mawuhla uthi kubona coach lapha iyeza impela. Ngayo le into lezi zokufaka ama-players in wrong positions. Ama-player deserve to play that position, play them.
Mina funa ukubuza just as the last part. I want to ask you, does Ribeiro need to trust a bench more? Because I don't know if khona ama-player like, let's just use random names. Abo Musele bakhona. Labo Ndlondlo should have maybe gotten a little bit more time playing. Abo team, abo Kim Viudi, abo.
Kim Viudi gcela ukudlala bamnikele chance akaserious.
Mara ngisho like in general, like abo Radio Pane, just to play, and even if it means 20 minutes every game, does Ribeiro not trust his bench? Is it a problem ukuthi annaula uma player, or is it a problem ukuthi some of those players are not trusted to play?
No, akhona lawo player, but it seems as if like ngathi Ribeiro mangabe uyakuthanda. If he feels, he just feels you, regardless of sometimes what you do on the pitch. Was amanye uyakhona ukwabeka ebench, like now do you see the game namhlanje ukuthi uNdlondlo khona no Kim Viudi umfakeni senzekile for the next 2 games ungatsababoni. Just unfortunately because ukuthi uDlamini uthole yellow card, vele we force ukuthi akeke abe khona. But if mhlawumbe umbatha sekabuyile, those two ngenze ungaphindi ubabone basebenchini nini bakuma stands, yabona, like the way he was doing before. Besibona umuleleki ebenchini, and I believe umuleleki was supposed ukuthi substitute uReal ngalo on the left hand side, because angithi vele uHotho umdlalisa yonke indawo. So I mean, I believe ukuthi if akakufili, he doesn't trust akabathemba ama play, and that will be his downfall. If kumele uthemba ama player wonke ama player wakho anike that hope ukuthi you cannot come from the stands mina bengisebenchini for the past 5 games, and then when you from the stands to the first team, like, or maybe usubstitute ungene, but because ukuhlala kwabenchini kusho ukuthi maybe I'm doing something right, I'm getting there, nami nginalithemba njengomdlali ngithi I hope ukuthi ayimase kuyalunga ngizongena, but started to look very player esikhaleni. So but he just need to trust all my players working the same way.
For time I'm going to jump in. Let me bring in ZZ.
Sikhona ebhodweni Mose, sesimela abanye ne.
Hayi no ngikhona, angihambi.
Sengisho ukuthi ebhodweni le draw Monday maybe or Tuesday sesikhona.
Yeah.
Singazi abanye but mabizwa abanye hayi thina lethi igama selikhona.
We'll deal with it on Monday. I'm tying the lever. Yekele. Let me bring it Uzi. Uzi, welcome to the show.
Good evening, Mr. OT and everybody. Thank you, Mr. OT, for adding me into the panel again. And I'm not going to talk much. I'm not going to say much. I'm not going to, but what I'm going to say firstly is that we as Orlando Pirates, I'm not going to say we do not know how to play soccer. The only thing that makes us win is that we all have the same mentality of that we do not want to lose. That's it. That's why we get to win. That's why we get to fight. That's why we say when you go to the changing room or back on the drawing board, we say, guys, hey, I guess we fight. That's the thing. Other than that, we suck. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be honest. And the thing of Mufokeng and Ribeiro Costa. Ribeiro Costa is from Brazil, right? So I don't think he's the best player here because we have Mufokeng. But I am glad that the coach decided to rest the kid a bit, because on Wednesday we're also playing. I mean, there's too much, guys, that's going on. So we cannot keep on using the same players. And another thing that sometimes upsets me is that we always have Mfukeng playing all the time. So every time when we get like an opponent or whatever the case may be, all players from other teams and from other divisions, they know that we are going to come and attack Mufokeng. But they don't know that Dion Hoto is going to get hot on that day. They don't know that Mabasa will get hot. Yeah, but overall, we should just go back on the drawing board, fix our set pieces, because that is our biggest downfall. But all in all, we are the defending champions, and people are failing to understand that we have a back-to-back, and I'll be loud on that. We have a back-to-back. So, guys, we are defending what's ours. And you know what we are downloading? We are downloading a three-piece, guys. I will say it. We are downloading a three-piece. People can hate me on the comment section right now, but I'm going to tell you guys. Guys, we have an M108 three-piece. Three times. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Exactly. And then we are going to... And then now we're downloading. So we just need to be disciplined, and then we just need to, take it one game at a time.
So let me ask you, Z. You're saying that your team is not playing well, but they're winning. Would you be fine if this was Pirates going forward? So would you be fine if, for the next 3 seasons, Pirates is winning, Mara? They're not combining very well, or maybe they look at times a little fragile. Are you okay with that as long as the points are there, or do you also want to play beautiful football?
Okay, I'm not certainly okay, because, I mean, we can win, but then what's the win for if we're not going to, combine and be pairs on the pitch? All in all, we need to do the work and the discipline as well. We need to respect everybody. We respect big teams and small teams. We need to understand, because one thing that I've noticed about Sundowns, I do not like to talk about other people, but then like Sundowns like to look down upon other small teams just because they feel like, oh no, we have Lionel Messi or we have Ronaldinho in our teams, we can eat everybody. No, Tips Galaxy humbled you, my boy. You'll be a boy. You will understand, Khori, this is soccer. So, Paris, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work. Oh, Mr. Oti, one thing before you cut me out. I like your hairstyle because it was inspired by Valentine's Day, which was yesterday. So congratulations to you. I see you. And you look Paris.
I'll join by I can't be going there because now my team is coming. Let me go to Sancho. Thank you, Z, for the compliment. Sancho.
Sanboran, Mr. OT.
Good. Oring, Sancho, man.
Alright. Ask Kulu, Mr. OT.
I'm Kulu. Okay. What's in your game?
Alright. Yabona mistake eyenziwe the team iBaroka ihambe ngementality yokuthi Pirates asisabi, and that killed their game because they thought that they were gonna match Pirates. Then Pirates with experience, that's how they won the game. But in terms of playing, they knew if we play, we're gonna lose. Similar to when they play against the Sundowns. So what they did now is strategic. You don't need to play football. You just need to use your chances and win the game. That's all. But in their stage now, they are in CAF Champions League. They are in Nedbank. They are challenging for the league. Their style of play it's worrying. I think even the coach and the supporters they are worried because it's not convincing. Imagine Mauzodlala Namatimale who's I say North Africa, with a lot of mistakes, they were gonna punish you, and those guys they are bully, and you see they get unnecessary yellow cards. Those guys they take advantage of that. Other than that, they must start. Let's just win this game. If ever Baroka uses their chance, bebezo maybe give it different to this game.
Mara,
They just respected the Pirates.
No, but I wanted to ask, Mara, if Pirates is doing so well and winning these games, should we question them? Even though they're winning those games, Havana control at times.
Winning this game against who? OT, check the teams that are winning against which teams?
Yeah.
They struggled to beat the Chiefs. They struggled to beat Ilokuzeni Martin. It's Kukun. They lost to Sundowns. You see, they lost to Cape Town City. Those are big teams that you need to win against. You can win against Abo Magesi, Abo Gallants. It's fine. But in this stage, as a Pirates it's worrying. If in a team like Baroka play like this against a team like Pirates, it's worrying.
Okay. No, Sancho, let me bring in concierge. Concierge, Hansel, you got your score.
Oh yes, my prediction was correct. 3-1. Oh well, I'm happy even I think if not all the substitutes that I mentioned came in, even though they looked a little bit out of touch. I understand because most of them they are not playing in the first team, right? So I think each and every game it's a learning curve for the coach. Although he might seem a little bit of I don't want to use the word stubborn, but he keeps to whatever he planned to do. Because I remember in his press conference, he once said he does not believe in squad rotation, although he's rotating a little bit. Surely, you will see the need for it now because he has never been in a position where he had to play a lot of competitions. It's usually the league, MTN 8 and Nedbank, right? Because even last year we didn't play much on the Carling Cup. So as much as I was happy for the players getting minutes, but at least when you are given an opportunity, try. You see, like a player like Kim Vidi, he has not shown us the Kim Vidi from Marisbeck, the quality, the passes, the tenacity, ball control and everything. Most of the time when he comes in, he wants to do too much. He overdo stuffs and then he ends up falling and doing all those unnecessary mistakes. But football is a game of mistakes. I think he will learn and get to the groove that Rivero wants him to play in. Yeah, all in all, I'm happy with the score. I'm happy with the result. But with the play, there's a little bit of unsatisfaction on my side. But hopefully, the likes of Onda, Omosele, what team, they'll come back to the first lineup, at least to have balance. Because once you start playing with the rest defense of two, at least try to put maybe three CDMs so that they can cover those wing backs positions when you attack, because Pirates usually plays a high line and they suffer against teams who plays transition, teams who plays counter-attacks, teams who like to wait it out and then take the ball. But all in all, yeah.
Mara, won't that kill the front play? Because some of Pirates' advantage comes from being able to have Tito Mabasa, Hoto, Mfukeng, and Dlamini in there. If you now bring in those DMs, do you not break the way that Pirates normally plays?
No, not really, Mr. OT, because each and every game needs planning. You must plan and see how best to play against these kind of teams, because the way that Pirates plays is not good when it plays against teams like Stellenbosch. That's why we always lose against Stellenbosch. It's not that Stellenbosch is difficult to play against, but the way we play, it gives Stellenbosch an advantage. But all in all, as a Buccaneer, I'm happy. Hopefully we are gonna do much better when we go on to the competition to compete for the league and also for the Champions League.
Okay. No, Hansel, thank you so much. Let me bring in Penny.
Mr. OT.
3-1, Pirates Baroka.
Beautiful score, beautiful game. Enjoyed. I can't complain, man. Why should I complain if the boys and the tactical team decided to make things simple for them? So why should you expect them to work hard when the things are very simple for them?
Yeah.
I understand. So proper planning from the boys and the tactical team, because I cannot say now, why did you play a Kabelo Dlamini? If you want to make things easy on yourself, look at the third goal of Orlando Pirates. How many touches?
Yeah.
We don't speak about that. We're looking on the negative side of the game. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, there's so many touches. That goal, look at the heel from Tito. We don't speak about the beautiful things of the game. We're still searching for mistake and everything. Different assignment, different planning, Mr. Oti. You can't plan for Baroka like you are planning for Mamelodi Sundowns. Why should I? So if I play Baroka, I plan for Baroka.
Okay,
So the game, we made things simple for us. We didn't have to work hard. Why should we work hard if we have to do things very smart?
Yeah. So tell me, Benny, this season is what's more important, style of play or results? And if we're going results, is it something that Paris can do long term?
You know, Mr. Oti. Yeah. You know, Mr. Oti, games will come different. There will be times whereby we are results orientated. There will be time whereby we say we want a style of play. At the end of the day, today was a knockout. Today we needed to play for results. If you play a league game and you realize you've got a chance to challenge for the league, we need to go for that. We need to go for results. Because at the end of the day, style of play, yes, it attracts so much fans into the stadium. We are there. If you can see, we are following the boys because of the way they play and the way they grind results and get results in difficult times. So I just believe with a different assignment and different planning.
Okay. No, Penny, actually, Penny, before you go, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Mabasa or Mahope? I just want to know.
Yeah. Nakona lapho, Mr. OT. Nakona lapho, mean, I'll always say different assignment, different. Because at the end of the day, today, Baroka, we didn't expect Baroka to start from the back. So I will go with the Mabasa because he does not have to press. He just have to position himself. But go and play a Mamelodi Sundowns that is going to build from the back. Go and play maybe your Ahly, those big guns that are going to play from the back. So different assignment, different tactics. Because if you want to interrupt a team that is building from the back, you need somebody who's going to press. That is why most of the time, Giroud, but people would say, Giroud was not there in the World Cup when they won the World Cup. But Giroud was there. And he didn't score many goals.
Yeah.
His job was to interrupt the play from the opposition and make sure he gets the high balls to his coming players. So even there, if you are a proper coach, you will look at the assignment, then you will go with the best choice for that assignment on the day.
No, thank you, Penny. Maybe when you say it, they'll understand. Let me go to let me go to Glenn. Glenn, welcome. Oh, Glenn.
How's it, my brother?
Dinsa.
Yeah. Kancane abantu bayavela. Masks are coming out.
Yeah.
Oh. So okay, let's start with the goalkeeper. That ball was savable all day long. We are born. Kancane uyavela ukuthi why he was signed. He was signed because he's a reserve player, number one. Number two, Utito. Banna we. Mshanyano wadlala mshanyano wazima.
Yeah.
I know Tito might have assisted twice, Mara. He had an average game, to be honest. If you look at how he was unable to complete actions. You saw the second half.
Yeah.
Oshapile a shot mo la santsara he bolo abetha a shot. Mara ntonga pa pe botlhokwa santseng re le mo gore Pirate ne re bone ga ra e dlale so is because of confidence a bone go tlase.
Okay.
Apena batho ba le ba shaile for ela semdlalo.
Yeah.
Asemdlalo ho jua for you are challenging the league and then you have hopes so you can compete against these people. There's no way you can come and be yourself. Mara, it was a good game because you can't score 3 goals and say you played bad. No matter how the opponent they are. Those 3 goals were well orchestrated, intricate passing, there was a pattern about their passing. And mara hona le motho mongwe a re bolela ena enough. Dlamini. We must start speaking about that boy. Dlamini is a good player, Bafetu. He can play football, that guy. Yeah,
Out of position, maybe. Do you think that he's been asked to do something at times that he's not comfortable with?
Out of position.
Yeah, Kicho, making him that defensive sort of aid.
You must remember one thing. There are two aids. There is an 8 defender and an 8 attacker.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And 8. In fact, there are 3 aids. An 8 defender, an 8 attacker, and then an 8 recycler. Dlamini today was playing an 8 recycler where he gets possession of the ball. He gets possession of the ball and then start to recycle position amongst the players. We are one lento.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, for his role was to recycle play for me.
Okay. No, Glenn, for time, let me bring in Terence. Terence, welcome to the show.
Mr. OT.
How are you, my brother?
Can't complain. Let me start by congratulating Orlando Pirates for the win. 3-1, it's a good win. It's a good win against a team.
Terence.
Sorry, I mistake. A team of which Eshman I fail to understand how are other players playing professional football. That's what I mistake. I can't understand. Poor decision making from a lot of players from Baroka. Final third, when they reach the D line, there's something happening to them. I don't know what. But either way, let's give credit when it's due to Orlando Pirates. I think they got. I think Mabasa won the game for them today. I won perfect positioning. Perfect positioning. He knew when, since I am where and how. I understand how to beat the offside trap and how to play on the day. A big congratulations to Orlando Pirates. Mabasa played a very good game, but I've got a very big problem. Patrick Tito Maswangani.
Yeah.
I think a lot of Orlando Pirates players must start to see Tito for the player who he is. I understand. Okay. Average player, overhyped for nothing. My brother. Tito is killing really. He must pass really, pass over carry ball. Understand that, Brian?
So then can I ask you, Terence? Is this maybe why Relay was shining in the games where Tito was not playing? Is that what you're going to?
My brother, that's my exactly point. Tito wants the limelight all by himself, my brother. And he's killing that boy's talent, my brother. That's my problem. Understand? The past games, Relay is having an average game. Because of look at Mba. Understand that, my brother. There are situations where Tito is supposed to affair ball, me bra. Why come ball for ing? For ing, me bra. Let the boy shine, my brother. Let the boy shine. Can I shine like a star? I'm a Sundowns fan, but karata ball, braka. But sometimes we must call a spade a spade. One understand? Attitude, Tito Maswangani, I can't understand, my brother. You can't carry Orlando Pirates in your shoulders. It's a very big team. You can't. One understand?
Johnny, what did you think of, this is the last part, what did you think of the midfield combination? So we first started Tito, Dlamini, Le Makaula. Then we went to Ndondlo, Makaula, and Tito. How did you feel about how the coach handled that midfield?
The coach is trying different compositions because of why I want to run a middle field. I understand. And it's too early to tell about London. London needs 90 minutes, say 4, say 5. I understand. Then we can say, there's something happening. There's a click there and there. I understand. By the way I see Pirates playing, my brother, if they draw them against Pyramids, CAF, it's bye-bye for Orlando Pirates.
Hi, okay, for time, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Vuya.
How, my brother? How are you?
I'm good at you, my brother. Long time, man.
Long time, man. Grand, brother. abovelile bangisuspendile so ngisaphumlile.
Uthini ngale game but from suspension?
Nix le game lena ngifuna ukucomment. It's what you expect vele ukuthi Pirates izowin. So obvious bebadlala na first division team, what can you expect? But they play well. You need to give credit. They play very well as a team. Orlando Pirates, they pass the ball. They create beautiful chances. Yeah. So we must give credit to NSG. Tito play well. He assist. They play as a team. They win very nice. But it's not. There's something Manele Kayo. OT man. Ukuthi like igame ngathi Baroka iyathembisa ukubuya man. Mawuyibheka ekugcineni if they were more clinical and more ukuthi mabafika ku last state they know what to do, I think the score ngabe kube 3-2. Even goalkeeper we Pirates he play very well because leya save leya ikhiphile, it's a crack wayikhipha phezulu kwepale.
Mara isn't this man the story of the PSL in general? The team will not finish and Pirates is overshy because Pirates is clinical.
Yeah, very so now that's a story such a PSL when it's come to scoring goals. I was speaking with Coach Villa last time, Lower Mazul, sometimes you must try to use ama set piece nama corner kicks because asikho good gizo lezinto lezi ukheada. If you can try create something ngayo le, because at the end of the day niyaphaselana and nikhohle ukukora. So yeah, I think yeah, it's true. OT inkinga yethu sonke ku PSL leyo. Uzothola ne team yami Sundowns kwamanye amalanga struggle la ngelow block ukuthi ba struggle ukukora. Kanti ngabe bayuza ama set piece nama corner kicks ukuthi abasebenzele. Hayi ngiyabonga OT. I want to say kuwe good luck.
Ngigame yami.
Good luck man. Ngishelo kuhle man. Yeah, sharp.
I know, sharp, Taco. I know where I am for this game.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver. Let me go to Usia. Sia, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. Sia, 3-1. What do you think about this game?
First of all, before I say anything about the game, as fans of football, I think we must watch our behavior because now the first time I came here, someone was swearing about stop saying anything when now I think that is rude. Remember, everyone has got the right to say anything that they feel happened on the game. So for us to be using swearing words and etc., I don't think it's appropriate. So we should be checking our behavior because still remember we need to respect each other. We are football fans here. We all love football. So we need to have some sort of respect amongst ourselves. Because remember, we're still fighting about the same thing that happens on the field, but still we do it on these live platforms. It's bad. Going on to the game, Pirates is going to suffer at the end of the day. You see, the fact that Pirates doesn't kill games will haunt them. And it's been something that has been happening for many years. Remember when they lost, when Papik was a coach, they lost through goal systems. So it's been something that has been happening, but still that doesn't change in the system. Paris can dominate the game, but then at the very same time, and not score. And then the team will come back and still come back to haunt them. You see? So I think somehow they need to make sure when a team is eating out of their hands, they kill it plain out, same time. So that they give these fringe players a chance to play, but they know goal-wise they are comfortable. If goals don't matter, why would Real Madrid be beaten 6-0 by Barcelona if goals don't matter? You see, it doesn't matter if you play good football, but in football, if you don't score goals, you will cry at the end of the day. And now, in these games that, this 3-1 game, if you check, Orlando Pirates took out Makaula and they placed in Ndlondlo inside. If you check those, even the third goal which was scored by Mamasa, the only system that Pirates used was playing the balls on the side and not playing in the middle. But now when Makaula was there, Pirates was playing in the middle, of which now I thought to me, they used Ndlondlo limitless. I mean, they limited Ndlondlo the ball because now that guy, Dlamini had the ball, but Ndlondlo was in front of him, but he didn't play the ball to Ndlondlo. Instead, he wanted to hold it for himself and lost it. And still, the same free kick which was taken out, he raised his foot and the ball went straight where his foot was standing. You understand? So somehow, we Pirates need to check certain things in their game. I totally agree with some fans that are complaining about Tito Party. The way that they put their complaints, they are not putting it in a manner that someone else would understand. In elaboration in my statement, if you check Tito when he's doing his dribbling, always in his last touch, he will lose the ball. My statement was to PhD, and my statement was to Lady D. Tito needs to upgrade the way that he does that trick, because every time that he touches the ball on his last touch, he will lose that ball.
Can I ask?
Yes.
I just want to ask, is the problem the players or their skills or their limitations, or is it the setup of that midfield? Like, if you ask Ndlondlo to be with Dlamini, I know coach tried to defend Dlamini last week, but is it an issue that maybe Pirates needs to put their players better? So, for example, Tito, whenever he goes deep, he tends to lose the ball. But then he needs to go deep first half because Dlamini is not going to go deep and fetch the ball. Makaula doesn't want to build the ball. So is it a structural problem maybe? More than it is like the players,
Yes.
if that makes sense.
Very much. It's a structural problem because remember, when we took out Makaula, Tito went up alone because Ndlondlo had to keep now the space. Now, Dlamini was supposed to be following Tito in assistance in attack.
Yeah.
But now when Ndlondlo goes to fetch the ball, Dlamini is next to Ndlondlo. And now when the ball is played to Tito, Tito has no support in attack. You see? So you cannot be playing three players in different positions that are playing the same ball. You must play players according to their strengths, not according to your system. Because now, if you play me according to your system, somehow I'm going to fail because I'm playing what you want, but not according to the way that I want to play. So we need somehow to balance the two. Because remember, Dlamini is a ball player. He's not a man marker. But Paris do have man markers there on the bench that we are not using to their capabilities. And even now, we put in this guy, Mayela, at number 5. Mayela is a quarterback. You see the mistake that he did because he's not used to that position. And still, Pirates has got 2 number 4s at the back and 1 number 5, of which that number 5 is only Nda. You can see the problems that Pirates have on that back 4, on that back 4, especially that 4 and 5 position. You see, so I'm with you in that part. Yes.
No, I'm saying very quickly, just finish it off very quickly. Sorry for time.
Okay. So now, as I was saying that, yes, I agree with you. It's a matter of placement of players. I would end there.
Okay. No, Sia, thank you so much. Let me bring in Ntlaganipo. Welcome. Ntlaganipo, are you with me? Let me see if I can't get him. Okay. I'll come back to Ntlaganipo. Let me go to Orlando Pirates Pongola branch. Welcome.
Hey, ninjani.
Mina stress sami siyeza 20 minutes, but I'm okay for now. Welcome.
Happy people.
We want to game Pongola branch.
Okay. Firstly, ngibonga ithuba khulu kuba host. And then, okay, coming to the game, I would like to express, I don't know whether it's a disappointment, even though we won the game.
Yeah.
Okay, last time I said this in Lady D live. where I was talking about the formation or the structure of Orlando Pirates, the winning team, the structure of the winning team when it comes to Orlando Pirates. Okay, firstly, okay, let me just break it down a little bit on the structure part. Like in the middle field, we play well when we play with a diamond of 2 defensive midfielders and 1 playmaker all the time. That is the winning structure of Orlando Pirates, like playing Makaula Mbata and then Maswanganyi up front. And then, you know, we play well in the midfield that way. And then we have those wingers like Foking, Ngota, or Hoto. Like today we played with Hoto on the wing. So in the last game or previous game, like we played with Mamelodi Sundowns, we were playing the very same formation that we played today.
Yeah.
And it did not work for the team that was attacking like Sundowns. I mean, like we were lucky that we played Baroka, that is not experienced and not attacking team.
Yeah.
To play with 1 defensive midfielder and 2 playmakers, Maswanganyi and Tito and Lamin. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The coach has built the structure of the winning team, but he did not maintain it. Like, I mean, in today's game, we shouldn't have started Dlamini. Or maybe if he would like to play Dlamini, he wouldn't put Maswanganyi there. Just play 1 number 10 and 2 defensive midfielders, like Makwaula and Rasebocha. Those are natural defensive midfielders. Not playing Dlamini and then Maswanganyi up front and then 1 defensive midfielder like Makwaula. So you put much pressure in the player like that. So, I mean, we played very well. We were lucky. I would say we were lucky to win today's game. You know, in fact, it's the first time we win a game while we're playing this formation.
Okay.
It's our first time. Like if you can go back and look at other games where we played this formation, this is our first time. I think it was our luck that Baroka was not attacking. So I wish that.
Is it a matter of going into a transfer window and going to go buy players, or is it a matter of coach trusting some of the players that he has? Do you have players that could maybe play this formation properly that maybe are not getting a chance, or do you have to go and fetch a CDM that can take the ball and bring it up?
Yeah. Okay. I think we rushed to loan out some of the players. I mean, we did have Baloni, who is going to play against Kaizer Chiefs. I know he will shine in that position. And he was playing very well. No, I know he will shine. I mean, like, we come back after the game and then talk again. So we did have Baloni. Baloni was playing very well there in the defensive midfield. Just that we were overloaded in the defensive midfield part. So he had to get the game time. So right now we got those injuries now. Now we are suffering because we have to play 1 defensive midfielder. I don't know. We do have Miguel team, who is, I think, ready to play. We do have Rasebocha. I don't know, maybe he was looking at the experience part that maybe is not experienced enough. I don't know, but playing such players, defensive midfielders who knows and natural in that position is very important than to put two number 10, Tito and Lamine, and play 1 defensive midfielder. I mean, that does not work for us. It did work today because we were playing a team that is not attacking, but to an attacking team, no, we cannot win. The team, I mean, like the formation. Look at the formation in my last. I'm just finishing now. Look at the formation we played against Kaizer Chiefs. We were playing Makaula, Mbata, and Maswanganyi, that diamond, and we were playing very well.
Okay. For time,
that's it.
For time, I'm gonna jump in. I want to bring in Ufisi. Fisi, welcome to the show.
Yebo sanibona kade ngijahile guys. Niyaphila. Ayi mina yabona nje lesi singisi angifuni songishonisela ilanga isingisi ngoba isingisi fanele ucabange whatever way. Ngifuna ukuyishaya ngomageba, ngishaya ngomageba nje manje mina ngibhakania ngigcishe nebhakania. Ngishaya ngomageba. Yabona ubhuti lo phuma manje uba lo sezantsi kwami uOrlando. Orlando mfethu mina anginazi mabhakania nifunani guys. I'm not fighting with you but ngi-against wena. Guys, wavula phuma uzozo kodwa noma ephansi. Guys angazi mina ukuthi angimazi uphumelani. Guys thina sihleze sicomplain ama-fans angazi aphuma afunani. Ngiyayizwa indlela okhuluma ngayo but guys today we won. And uTito lo abehleze becomplaina ngaye abantu mina I did not complain about uTito because ngisuke ngibonile irole yakhe. As much as uTito elahla ibhola somewhere somehow kodwa uTito has been doing very well in the team. Even today lama lokhuzana lama goal lama hat-trick kamabasa uTito une impact kulama hat-trick kamabaso akekho kodwa ukhuluma ngalokho bazoqhamisa ukuthi uya godla ibhola aluze ibhola of which is wrong guys. Umuntu makufanele anikwe isigqoko akanikwe isigqoko. Ama hat-trick kamabasa ngisasho namanje une impact enkulu uma sangayi. He insisted he assisted kulawa lokhuzana kulawa hat-trick kamabaso kodwa abantu aba appreciate. Ngikhuluma kulona ibhakania la kwethu leli happy people elingekho happy eseliphumile ukuthi kanti guys what is it that we want now from our players because ucoach la last time we lost sidlala against ilento Sundowns sonke sasingekho right. Sasingekho right sidlalile namhlanje and remember iPirates when it's a card game ihleze izoba noshintsho uzuzibuza ukuthi hayibo bebelaleleni ngesikhathi bedlala nokuthi we know that thina is Buccaneers ukuthi when it comes to cup games iPirates is working very well. Uzothi umuntu siwinile kodwa hayi akekho happy. What is it that they want? Bafunani kanti abantu guys? That is why ngithe ngifuna ukubaqoba ngomageba mina kahle bezwe kahle ukuthi ngithini. Angiyazi mina ama fans ayafunayo. Ucoach uzama by all means ukuthi kwenzeke ingozi ke previously sadliwa iSundowns. Manje sidlala icup and uyafuna ukudefend. Is not that ileague sifuna siyayifuna but sekonakalile ngiyaqala phansi uJozi usafuna ukubona ke manje ukuthi okay kuyona le club yami ebengidlala ngayo engidliwe ngayo ake ngibe mhlawumbe noshintshwana olincane njoba kube kungene ngisho undlondlo wayengekho last time ube nje noshintsho olincane but usarelaye kuyo kusona lesi squad sakhe and no one is talking about amalokhuza ethu udonga lethu. Mina ngesingami uMako lapha has been doing very well kule game. He's been doing very well as ubaleli khalathi lele liphuma kwiStellies uFanrion khona igol thina ecishe langena lapha kucacuba kube u3-2 kwilokhu kuzani but he saved lelo goal lelo. Uyezwa abantu abazikhuluma izinto ezinhle esizibonile siyazikhotha thina as Buccaneers uqobo ke manje hayi ngisho abangapheshe iBuccaneer uyikhotha uyifaka emgqomeni instead of uyikhotha izinto oyibone ezizinhle uyiveze ukuze kubonakala isikhonto enzakalayo. You can't just say hayi siwinile kodwa ngikho happy. Ufunani kanti wena? Ufuna iwin noma ufuna ilose? As much as iba khona manje kamasonga ingidina abantu sebebusy umasonga this umasonga in most of the goals that we have as Pirates uhleze assistile kulowo magoli buka even ngikhuluma ngehat-trick yamanje recently kaphela ngisho 30 minutes ekadenzekile inomasonga ayiphakathi angaluza ibhola sometimes umdlali naye akushonga ukuthi asoze alenze iphutha naye angaluza ibhola but umasonga mina ngihleze ngisho ukuthi he's our key player. And he is our key player guys. Asiyekeni lokhu sehlisa isithunzi somuntu kunezinto azenzayo within the club. Thina sokufuna ukumdicelela phansi. Phesheya bafanele bathi uMaswangayi akenzi kahle because they don't even like him. Thina we like him as Buccaneers. Come on maBuccaneer. Ngibonge.
No, let me not jump in. But thank you so much. Let me go to Untalipo.
Yeah, uphuthi njani?
Hayi ngimnandi man. Uthini ngale game?
Hey bhuti hayi igame ibe yinhle kakhulu sidlalile sawina. And ngiyamuzwa nosisi osanda kuphuma indlela asho ngayo. Yebo wena uqinisile akumele kugcine kuvezwa izinto ezimbi zodwa ngoMaswangayi. Kodwa ke sibaningi sikhona singabalandeli bayiPirates sibaningi nje sililandela ibhola la eMzansi.
kumele kube khona esikubhekayo ngaye because vele at the end of the day kunezinye izinto ngathini amanye ama basic akumele understand there is thing ye one touch uma sidlala igame negame inama moves angafani. Yes, there is a time la kumele alihode khona ibhola sikwazi ukuthi sime kahle sibe sishape kahle. At the same time there's nezinye futhi ikhathi la okumele ashashise khona ibhola. So ngicabanga ukuthi uTito uma engachecka lezo zinto lezo understand ukuthi isiphi isikhathi kumele ngiholde ngaso, isiphi isikhathi kumele ngisheshe ngalo simove isibhola siye phambili. If you can check esidini la Marco uMarco every time maka win ibhola usebenzisa leso space esikhona as a first option vele okumele ayisebenzise. uTito sometimes uyayithola ibhola ese space is right a relax ebe nalento ukuthi okay because uyazathi uskillful and unaloku uyithemba a relax angasebenzisa space sokuqala abe nokuthi okay esesibili uzoyicreatela yena. So lokho kuyasilimaza because at the end of the day kunabanye abadlali sobe seyibase ine right ethi mayiyeka le space sokuqala esi option e right uthola umdlali uhambile ulindele ibhola ngaleni alihode ibhola lo mdlali isida ugcine ese offside ogcine sekunzima futhi naye ukuthi ebuye ezoregroupa kahle ezoma kahle sikhande kahle ishape. Yes uTito uyadlala ngayo yonke indlela and umdlalo omkhulu esimdinga kwiPirates. 2 enye into engiyibukile namuhla nengayibona last game idlala neSundowns ucoach wethu kunento afaneka ayicheck ukuthi ubani okumele ammise nobani. If you can check baqinisile bonke abafowethu abekade bekhala ngoDlamini noma Swanga ngokuthi bedlale ndawonye. Sibonile ama game nadlu ukuthi uDlamini makaqhamuka as a sub ufika vele amajita seka rate uyakwazi okay amajita aseyibase ne right awuthi ngishashise amabhola awuthi ngifile ama pass ami engikwazi ukwafaka ukuze team idle ephambili. So uma bengene bobabili benoma Swanga enye into enginothise kubona bayilahla ishape egroundini bonke bafuna kuba phezulu kwebhola bagcine belandelana then gcine exposeka uma khawula person okay vele uyedwa. Enye into ekumele sibheke i-team besikade sidlala namuhla ukube besidlala nenye i-team engathini esisezingeni elilinganayo nalo angisho ukuthi iBaroka khona okurong ngayo kodwa sonke siyazi abanawo le experience le efana like nama team anjengo Orlando Pirates o Sundowns o Chiefs ukube bedlala nama team afana no Chiefs o Sundowns abantu abakwazi ukuthi besheshe la ebhesini siye phambili le game namuhla besingaba nabo umzimba. Yabona it's not like uMaswangayo wrong no akekho wrong asisho ukuthi wrong uyabhedla no umdlalo omkhulu lapha neteamini siyamdinga sonke and njengoba esho usisi ukuthi ubile naye impact kwi-hat-trick amabasa yes but sifuna more ukuze sibuild isithunzi seteam. If you can check iSundowns ikwazi ukushaya 5 goals understand angisho ukuthi ngiyaqhathanisa phathi ngizamkwenza i-example if you can check iSundowns ikwazi ukushaya 5 days abo Alenda lapha umkwena we understand irole yakhe ukuthi okay mina ngime la uAlenda understand ukuthi okay imini la umela hold ibhola ngibe i-play maker uAdam must check ama basics all about distance that's what we need.
Iyakhatha. I think Hlanipo, for time's sake I'm going to jump in because we're going to go into Chiefs just now. Let me bring in Koke as the last one who can come in. Then we'll go to late Chiefs because I'm looking at the time and I think Kata Ngani. Koke.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Oti. Hey, you are a patient man, sir. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. I'm a chance on Peo. You gave me a million. First of all, before ngichubeka ngaphambili, let me say shout out to Coach Vrega, umuntu okhulisa uTito wala ithembisa. Shout out to Coach Picasso naye okhulisa uTito bebabonke kwi Stars of Africa. Yeah, and shout out to everyone who participated kwi life yaka Tito ukuthi uTito abele player kakhulu and also shout out to uTito ntana sekasi uyazi akusi easy ukuthi ufike la ukhona. You know, starting from eGraville uzofika la ukhona it was not easy. Imagine uTito the way sikhuluma ngaye ngakhona abanye abantu mebabazi ukuthi he only started playing football when he was 13. And how many of us could start football at 13 years and become what Tito is today? So that has to tell you something about the man. He's a cut up of the rest. You know, we cream. And so he was born for this thing. Okay, going forward to a game, Orlando Pirates in Baroka. I think ngizaqala ngaye futhi Tito had a great game. He enjoyed himself and namapagania I think now I enjoyed the game. And that game kahle it was not just about winning the game to go to the next round of the cup. No, it was about making a statement actually. Pirates in that game was making a statement and so whatever happened in the last game we are still in this thing. We're still going to compete. We are Orlando Pirates and at the end of the day Baroka is a squad team. They have to feel what Basil is good in Sagamabizela and they did feel Baroka we are 14 manje and izinto zochange. So shout out to Orlando Pirates for doing that. And then there's another thing in Jabulisi. Like I see a lot of things as in Jabulisi like game. Ningangisoli mina ngithanda ukuthi makujabuliwe ngijabule, you know. Mina ngijabulela ucoach Rivero for ukufaka lama player awafakile abondlondlo aborasibocha abokimvuwidi and the others, you know, giving those players a chance. I mean, it shows ukuthi Mr. Uthi lezi zinto sizenza kulama platform, coming back over and over again talking about these players, talking about amacoach. It means ukuthi lama message ayafika kubo because they do izinto sizenzayo. You've noticed even now you've said some things and wazibona zenzakala ema team, so it means somewhere somehow khona indlebe elalelayo lana idlulisa umyalezo. Yeah, they will at some point, Mr. Uti. They will at some point, Mr. Uti. They'll definitely do that. I mean, banayo indlebe because you remember when they were complaining Uti, there was fatigue at Orlando Pirates, there's this, there's that. Why certain players are playing every game, even if it's unnecessary. And if you can look at that, it was true. If it was outside lama complaints now, ngisho i-first 11 ePirates mezoyiqeda le game namhlanje, but you could see ukuthi it was not necessary ukuthi i-first 11 iqede, and wayenza ama changes coach very positive. And I'll go into a player fan Ndlondlo. Ndlondlo is one of my favorite players with PSL, and he had a good game. He had a good game. For me, I missed Ndlondlo. I'm missing Ndlondlo adlala. He had a good game, and I saw he was hungry, he was fighting. So it's good for Orlando Pirates to have that thing. And I think ukuthi every time Orlando Pirates mine chance ukuthi was against lama changes, igame ivuma even kuseleague or elsewhere, baba wayenze lama changes ukuthi amajita now akwazi pick up leya form. Imagine if lama changes abawafakile beba perform so in each and every time abafaka or mabaqala igame, Orlando Pirates could have been far. Ngisho maningi ama game ezobiwa winning Orlando Pirates convincingly, as you hear abanye abantu bathi Orlando Pirates are winning convincingly because ilonto lesikhuluma ngayo fatigue ukuthi bayakhathala abadlali, you know, you need changes in certain areas udinga ubaphumuza. So for me, all positive to coach and all the best going forward. And indaba kaTito losing amabhola, ubani ongaluza amabhola? We've always told people ukuthi uTito is a risk taker. Utito is the one benomfuking that have to lose the most balls because yibo they have to take ama player, not Lamine. Yibo umuntu kumele bathatha ama player, yibo kumele bathatha ama risk bazama ukungena. So ama risk taker seteamini yibo abantu vele bazoluza ibhola kaningi. But otherwise 10 out of 10 mina Orlando Pirates ngayiphasisa. Ngiyabonga Mr. Uti.
Oh, thank you Koke. Okay guys, for time I want to bring other people in, but we're 2 minutes away from Chiefs versus Chippa. I've changed over the graphics and everything. We're going to start watching that game now. This is all I want to say. And for me, I think when I critique or analyze the team for now, sometimes it's not with the view for now. It's because we want the best Pirates. So I said during the live that this season, Pirates has found a great mentality, a winning mentality. They want to win, they play, they go out and they look for these points and they go and find them, whether it means that anybody must score, Abo Makaula must score, Hoto must score, they find their way. 95% of this season is going to be like that for Pirates. 95% of the time, they're going to be able to how do I put it? Out efficient the other team. They're going to be able to take their 2 chances and go home. My worry for Pirates is still that I think they give up too many chances to the other team. And you don't have to attack for 90 minutes, Mara. They give up too many chances. And what you don't want to do is to be in the boat that Mamelodi Sundowns finds themselves in a lot of the games where I'm a mistake wabo. We're not visible versus Baroka. We're not visible versus TS Galaxy, or we're not taking advantage versus TS Galaxy. They could outfight Tabos Kukune. And when it comes to the important places, they lack a little bit. That's Mamelodi Sundowns basically. Over the past seasons, where ama weakness wabo are not taking advantage up until they meet the big teams, Bobo, ES Tunis, I'm a semi-final or whatever. So that's all I'm going to say about Pirates now. I will give my full review afterwards. Right now, we're talking about Kaizer Chiefs. The Kaizer Chiefs match has started. Kaizer Chiefs versus Chippa United. They are both in it here. They both need to. Where was I? We've got Chiefs versus Chippa. Teams where they're trying to do something here. Chiefs and Chippa are both teams that are in a very awkward space as it is. Apologies for that. GNU. Is the GNU here? Is the GNU here? Are the friends of Chippa? I see there's friends of Chippa and all of that stuff. Okay. Chiefs versus Chippa. You've got Kaizer Chiefs, number 6 in the league. 17 games played, 7-4-6 is their record. 7 wins, 4 draws, 6 losses, 20 goals scored, 19 conceded for a grand total of 25 points. Chippa United, number 11, 15 points, 15 games played, 5 wins, 3 draws, 7 losses. They've got a goal difference of 0 because they scored and conceded 15 goals. And of course, they've got 18 points. Now, these are two teams that are similar in the sense that they need to get something from this game. And Kaizer Chiefs is staring down the barrel of 10 years without a trophy. Chippa United has made some changes to their coaching staff. I see some people have said it here. Thabo September is the new head coach of Chippa. Morgan Mamila was brought in just the other week. And then also you have Mabuti Kenyeza, who's coming in as an assistant coach coming from Golden Arrows. Then on Chiefs' side, hey, Unabi, man, but he's cooking. We're still waiting to see what has been cooked here. And Udos Pagelani. But he's also looking to leave an impression. In the last 5 games that these two teams have played together, they've both got 2 wins, and they've both got 2 wins, and there've been 1 draw. Chippa United comes into this game off of the back of 2 wins, 2 losses, and 1 draw. Last game out was a loss to TS Galaxy 1-0, and before that they beat Imakesi 4-1. Whereas Kaizer Chiefs won versus East Stellies, but drew versus Amazulu in their 2 most recent games. Starting lineups, we've got Nobali in goal, Mudise, Malawa, Makele Ndlovu, Philander Paloni, Makwaka, Martin Kwaiba, and Evanga. Then on the other side, you have Kaizer Chiefs, who has a starting lineup of Vuma Frosla, Miguel Dotli, Mashiane Zwane, Tailemoti, Cirino Morris, and Lilepo. That is the starting lineup on the side of Kaizer Chiefs, which is going to be very interesting because in the middle is Kale and Zwane, which is very, very interesting. Mteto not available for this game. So let's see what they can cook up. I think Lilepo is a player, man. Lilepo is a player. What's the question? Does Thabo September have a coaching license? Yes. They have to have coaching licenses by virtue of the new rules. And I believe he was in the class of Coach Barker, if I'm not mistaken, him, Godfrey Sapula, Bochablani Mendu. I believe that it's what it is. He has a CAF B. What's happening to Matlou? Matlou is still injured, if I'm not mistaken, or not match fit for this game, but he is available on the bench. Sorry, he's not injured. He's just not match fit. He is there on the bench. Hey, go. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. What a confidence booster, this Lilepo. Here he is again combining. I like him a lot. Would have loved to see him do in this game, but I like him a lot. Just wide. Okay, let's see. Game time will boost Mashiane. Well, it's interesting because we just got rid of the Tlokwe. So the one question we were asking was that who's going to play in that position if Udi Tlokwe, who's been doing very well, is gone. And Umashian is going to be under a little bit of pressure, the way I see it, because what the Tlokwe was giving us, is defensive solidity. Udi Tlokwe is not a player that wanted to go forward and run and do all of those things. He was very stable at the back. And I think that was a positive. Now that he's been sold to Al Ittihad there in Libya, Abu Mashian and Abu Cross are going to have to pick up their socks defensively. That is where we're going to then ask questions of Abu Mashian if they're going to be able to give us that defensive solidity, because we know that it defends to Ialeka. And Ialeka, because everybody pushes forward, good Chiefs. Everyone pushes forward, and then Basala by 2. Zwane already has got a yellow card in the first 5 minutes and is meant to be playing CDM, one of the questions that I asked in the beginning of this game. But yellow. How is that a yellow? Okay. I guess you could say studs up, but I mean, he won the ball. Isn't that going to be a warning? Shouldn't that be a warning 5 minutes into the game? Hi, guys. Oh, there's the defense. There's the defense. There's the defense. Phew. Okay. Wasn't that offside a little bit? Marabalele. Yellow, how can you? Yeah, I don't think that should have been a yellow card, but yeah, I guess because it was studs on the one side. Malume Kutso, Kupa Urlamulele mo. P. Utloba problem. Oti says Kagiso is the chairman of the GNU in session. GNU, have you come together for this game? Have you flown in from Orlando? Are the Sundowns and Pirates fans going to be behind Chippa in this game? Mara, guys, please leave us alone. We've got nothing to do. We've got nothing to do with league winning. We've got nothing to do with CAF. Can we just play our games in peace, please? Please. What's with us in this high line? Mara, Bongs, that's what I'm saying. I think the coach trusts the back line. He trusts them so much that they're going to take care of whatever they're taking care of. And for me, it depends here too. There's a front side of Chiefs and there's a defensive side of Chiefs. The front side of Chiefs is fun. As I always say, when you're watching Chiefs, you're like Mark Goldbridge, except, no, guys, I have to. It's my team. But you have everything to do with the league. Bobby said the league is not over. I don't even want to put that pressure on the coach. I don't want to put that pressure on the coach. Oh! Ah! I thought something was there. 7 minutes in. Why are we playing a high line? Hey, nobody. There's no problem with the defense. We need a proper defensive mid. No. This is what I mean, Tato. This is what I mean. What I mean is that Dotley and Miguel are pit bulls. I call them pit bulls. So when you talk about them being pit bulls, they push. They go and meet danger when danger comes. They want to go meet danger, right? And that puts our defense a little bit, it makes our defense a little bit weaker because of that, right? In that, again, also you add on the left and right backs who push up as well. So you can't be sitting in one-on-one situations when we're talking about our defense. We can't be doing that. And we leave them in one-on-one situations all the time. I get the central defensive midfield thing too. I don't think Zwane and what's his name are good central defensive mids for this. So yeah, let's see what's happening there. 8 minutes in, it's 0-0, but the ref is going to mess up this match. Our defense OT will cost us. And guys, also, all I'm saying, as well as we've been doing, 19 goals conceded, 20 goals scored. I think that tells you a little bit about defense. And we also give too many players, we give too many players attacking opportunities. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. 6-year-olds, but it's fine. I'm back. 10 minutes in. Clearance there by Chippa. Apologies. Let's see if defense will cost us. The ref is going to mess up this match. We'll end up being counted because of this high line. But we don't concede in behind too much. Most of our goals are in front. We suffer from shifting. That's what I'm saying, Glenn. That it's 1v1 defending. You see, that was the example. Wabana how one person ran out, now the other person must try cover you, but you haven't spoken. They're not good enough yet in their communication to be doing those kind of things. So that is why, at the very least, you need to keep it as a back three that can play centrally, so that if Miguel goes out, you can follow him with a two. A lot of our goals that have come because those two move, and then there's far post opportunities, there's interplay opportunities, because we're always chasing. We're always chasing. Whenever I see coaches standing, I think of that Mangoba clip. Who coach in Magati? I think of that Mangoba clip every time now. It's best we play with our left and right back than play with the high line. Back four. Forget about anything else. Higher grade. Back four. How are you doing, Wahib? Chiefs has many weaknesses in their team performances. And they all feed off each other. They all feed off each other. But okay, what are codes? So yeah, that is what's going to be interesting, especially for Zwane and Cele. That's going to be very interesting to see how they're going to deal with that. In fact, maybe if I was experimenting with this game, and the Toko was still there, this might have been the game to put Miguel into CDM. This is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We attack with 5 players, and then there's a shortage on the counter. So that's why our left and right backs are always exposed. You see where Dotley is right now. Not Dotley. Frosler is. If Chippa win this ball back, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 players. Commit. Oh, what a goal! Oh, what a goal! You hope they bench Sereno. He scored! So it's okay. What a goal! Top corner. Yeah. Oh. What a goal!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Okay, so Chiefs scored. What I was saying was, what happens is that when we play like this, and we've committed 7 players, the moment there's a counter, especially on the sides of our defense, everybody's playing catch up. So the DMs are trying to catch up because the left back is gone. And then the 2 center backs have to now make decisions. And the 2 center backs follow each other. You get me? And that creates even more chaos at the back. If Chippa wants to win this game, just sit back, allow Chiefs to come at you. They're going to have to come at you because of the number of attacking players we have. Then play a long ball out. Polokwane City, this thing. But if you're not careful, this might just be Chiefs that played in the beginning of the season. Where in the beginning of the season, we were scoring 1 or 2 goals early on, almost running all the way. And then after you've ran that much, the last 30 minutes becomes tough because players are tired. I think I enjoy Morris in this team. If Morris can be positionally disciplined, because he gives us a focal point at the top. I don't want to see him dropping back. But hey, anyway, recorrile. Kupari gift, guys. Kupari gift, kupari likes. Heaven, we've been here since Pirates. If left and right back attack, our CBs move to the sides and we push our DM to center back. We're not good at that. By the time the DM has to get to centre back, it's too late. How many goals did we concede where Mart is chasing? Not quite there. He's chasing the ball. And I don't know Ucele, no Zwane, how disciplined they're going to be there. Zwane, even if he was to track back, he wasn't going to do that. Teams playing better than Pirates. I enjoy the game. Mart is not in. Chuck Norris is not back match fit. Duba must come back. Mara Duba's injured. Bakwazipek. Oh, Paloni. We've been getting game time at Pirates now. You see where Dudley picks up the ball? That's what I'm talking about. Dudley picks up that ball. Luckily, Chippa is not really that much of an attacking team now. 15 goals, 15 conceded. So they also conceded a very high rate. Chiefs, this Chiefs team can beat Baroka. Chiefs bench everybody's coaching and giving instructions. I always say, Mlwanto, when I was watching the derby, there was a point where Nabi had to get Yusuf Ben Khalil into line. One, it doesn't deserve to play the whole match. I'm sorry, says Bafana. Chippa marking space. Sally says Dubai is even at the Mackay's in Eastern Cape or something. Yeah, he's injured. I think his injury is bad, but they haven't given us an update. I could have sworn it's an ACL, a PCL, MCL. Counter quickly, counter quickly. Don't take the 1-0. Counter quickly. Go. Let's go. Look, they're tired. They're tired. First 15 minutes. Bebanza saw beginning of the season. Okay. Where's Bongani Sam? Bongani Sam was taken out on loan. He's on loan. I'm forgetting the team where he went to, but he was on loan. That cutback. Chiefs has a tendency of not updating us when players are out injured. We have to guess. The pitch is also muddy and Chippa won't complain. But FNP looks better than it did for the derby. They're not tired. Slow. No, look at Modi's breathing. Look at how Modi was breathing there. Sam was a signing we never needed. Most of our signings we never need. Can we be honest about that? Most of our signings we never needed. Ref, okay. Does Chiefs have a style of play? No. Wahib, this is how I. Oh, did it collapse last minute? This is how I explain Chiefs. Chiefs overwhelms teams on attack. So the reason why Usirino becomes an important player is because Usirino becomes the mind of the team. And all they do is they push 5 players into the attacking spaces so that your defense has to watch a lot of targets. And then if Sirino gets the ball, he can make the right decision. Or earlier in the season, he was making the right decisions for the team. I don't think it's a tactic. It's just to try to see what type of space is open if we can take all these players up. So the defense must choose. Are you watching Modi? Are you watching Sirino? Are you watching Morris? Are you watching Kimangli Lepo? Right? And hopefully if the space opens up, we can take advantage of that space. That is basically what they do. So some of the goals that we were scoring early in the season was Chivaviro runs centrally. So your 2 defenders are busy with him while having to watch Duba coming out from the right-hand side. And oh, by the way, Shabalala is making a dummy run next to Sirino. So now do you follow him? So there was a goal Sirino scored where he took a shot, but then there's also been goals where Serino has thread the ball in. So it's basically that. I don't think there's a tactic to it. It's just we're trusting the players to be able to finish it off. And when Abu Serino are not there, they run, they give you effort, Mara, they're all over the place. Sam is still, he's still around. Okay. If he's still around, I didn't know. I thought he was gone. Lumnandi guys, course. We do have a style of play, but it's unexplainable. With Castillo drawing interest overseas, Tele was unnecessary. Maybe we're opportunistic in our transfers, CJ. We're very opportunistic. That deal, whatever happened to Tele happened there, contract, and we jumped in. I don't think that was planned. You don't have a counter transition team, but a mid block team. Not even. We're not disciplined enough for a mid block. We just put teams under pressure and then hope that the pressure gives us something. You'll see once we get to like the 60th minute, it will be a different game. Modi must improve on his finishing. The boring thing about Chiefs, they will concede, says Papa Khosi. Oh, Maurice. Relaxing at 1-0 makes me worried. This Chiefs reminds me of Wits, says Soweto Gent. Tabang says, Dumelang Makosi. Dumela, man. How do you feel about TT leaving? I'm gutted by TT leaving, Tabang. I'm gutted. I'm gutted. I think we finally had some stability. I'm gutted. Castillo says, Korani says this Chiefs has transformed and it's appealing. It's appealing, but the problem is that we concede. Historic conceding numbers right now. So, beauty versus result, excitement versus result. That's the question. But I'm glad Serino's back. That's the one person I wanted back. Look at how solid you were going with the mid block. I don't even think it was so much of the mid block. It was more about the talk. We're playing left back. I'm being honest. Can be gutted, but it's good business. No, it's not good business, Butali. It's not good business. Money comes in, sure, but at the end of the day, if you don't have a replacement who can do that, do what the talker was doing. Are you fine with going, 12, 13 games plus cup games without a solid defense? And, why not sell him during our transfer window and bring in somebody who can do a job? But I guess let's trust Cross and them, I guess. Fans say it's all about Nabi is cooking. Cooking happening there by Naturena. Chiefs must stop playing disky bands, start playing football. Tabang says, I think because we wanted to sell him to begin with, it's good business, but it's bad to lose him now. That's what I mean. Like, what on the balance of it. But yeah, Titi was also not meant to play, I guess. They only put him in because of injuries, and he turned out to be a very good player. So, yes, they're sticking with the original plan. I don't think Chiefs are taking this season very seriously. But I just hope we can just get a string of results, man. That's all I want. Just a string of results. Tove, Glenn. Tove. I'll give him this. It's our playmaker. When he's on the pitch, you'll see when Tove makes it back into the starting lineup, all the players are going to run through Tove. We love to do that. But defensively, there's points in matches where Tove becomes tired. Like you see him going to Tibang mode. It's bittersweet when Serino plays because there's no succession plan. He's 34. Now I'll ask again. Is there time to develop players at Chiefs? Is there time? And if not Sereno now to win now, who's out there that you can get that plays like Sereno in the league? Who are the closest players that can do that job? And are you willing to pay the money to go fetch them? But I missed Dovese Soweto Gent. It's good business because he was a free agent and we got 15 mil. Butale, business for me, I don't care for good money business. Because Chiefs will say that they did well here, but it's actually only covering the fact that they signed a whole bunch of players that now they've let go. Signing bonuses, all of that stuff. So I guess it's good accounting wise, Mara. I don't care for Chiefs' accounting because their accounting is trash anyway. On the balance of it. So I want football right now. I'm talking football. Time is always there, but the problem is the plan to develop. Remember Zuma. Can you, guys, it's the same question I asked in the previous game. Can you develop, or maybe the foreign coaches are allowed that space, but can you develop knowing that your job changes every year? The only developing coaches and players are the guys who are developing players are coaches that have been at teams for a very long time. Oh, Gavin Handy, Steve Barker, Jose Rivero, I guess. They know that their jobs are stable. Epi Mashiane must use this opportunity. Miguel is going to get another yellow today, as usual. Sereno's 34 and doing a job that Makaula is doing at 35, but we don't want to talk about that. But that's the other question about Makaula. Same Shandis, it's the same question. If we can't develop players and we don't pay money for young talent, then the team will go nowhere. But okay, let me ask. In the league right now, who can possibly do the job that Sereno's doing right now for Chiefs? Like if you were to replace Sereno right now, who are you bringing in? And let's say when you answer me there in the comments, tell me one that's realistic and one that's unrealistic in terms of who we can get. Why at 34 we complain with Sereno, yet Real Madrid have a whole 36-year-old who comes in and changes games? Well, Bongs, the 36-year-old at Madrid is not the primary player. He comes in and changes games. We're not expecting him to change games or expecting him to change games long term. Look up. That was going far post. Chippa's not player. Chippa's not here, guys. No. But what are we developing players at senior level? We use DDC to develop players. Yeah, true, but there's only so many places, so many spaces, and so many places in the league as a whole where the DDC players who are developed can go. That's my issue with DDC is that. And the other problem with DDC for me is that we don't create situations where DDC players can play PSL level. Like, what would be nice if it wasn't for finances and all of that stuff, what would be nice is to have a DDC and then to have an actual reserve team. So if you look at Mamelodi Sundowns with their 37 players, you could have a team that plays reserve football, where people who are coming back from injuries, people who are maybe not getting game time and need to be match fit. Your PSL could make that type of league where then you know that the DDC players that are coming in get to play actual PSL level football while they get into the team. So you don't have a situation where Zwane, for example, gets promoted to the first team, but doesn't get an opportunity to play for a full year, doesn't get enough opportunities to play for a full year. And now when he comes in now for this time, we are still not sure about him. Could have been a situation where he was playing at a level that's different to DDC, but maybe not quite first team level, but above DDC in a reserve league where he'd be playing against, I don't know, Om Kulise, Om Bule, Om Abue, or Maema, for example, you know, but that's just my thing. Akalo, what's your destination of development? Supersport, Stellenbosch, Pirates. No one. Obrigado. Could Apolis do what? Interesting. Could Apolis do what Serino does? Nazo, there's the high line. There's the high line for no reason. Hey, Mara, yo. Do you know why? Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Get Maema and Kulisa high. Pandinam, please leave me alone. OT, we do an Arsenal, be bad and develop to rebuild. But rebuild to what? Rebuild to what? There's a conversation to be had about Arsenal. There's a deep conversation to be had about Arsenal that I don't want to have now, because I'm just gonna be hurt. Last development player at Chiefs drank his career and works with Kulele. Use one in Pile Mato. Can they Sinje? Can they Sinje? At the level we need them to play at. Because we saw what happened as Serena was injured. What do you mean by develop? I mean by get them to be fed up first team players. YPSL players need touches to block the ball, 3 touches to decide what to do. Another problem is we don't loan, says Tabang. We can develop by loaning. There we go. That's another one, Tabang. 100%. We're going to talk technically and tactical aspects. I think they're better. Better? No, Sinj. Better physically, but you see, EPSL lacks, CJ, EPSL lacks here. That's why when Serena was injured, I always say they will give you the effort. They will run. They will press. They will do everything. Mara, final decision. There's the yellow card. Oh, okay. He's letting it go. Okay, the ref is letting it go. Final decision making. We don't have that many players in the league that have decision making or can make the final pass when we need the final pass. Nkosing Pile, we've been waiting for him ever since. He's our Mkulise. We have 3 players go forward and let one stay behind, then panic. Why? Why have? Sereno is technically awesome on the ball. He can play without many touches on the ball. I just like his decision making. Character is our biggest problem in the country. We play football for fun here. Prapule says, I was hoping Doom Tansane would have been that type of player. He was one that was actually brought in for that. He was one that was actually brought in for that. I think the strength of Sagam Tansane is that I don't think he can hold the ball. But there was a time when him and Dupree's, for 2 or 3 matches, they were doing 2-man counters. And you could play the ball to him and he could make that one-touch pass. Don't let the ball bounce. Who's the striker? Nklabat. Don't let the ball bounce, boy. Ow! Bob Steak and Kaizer Jr. Sure, Bob Steak. So these Chiefs clothes that they wear, is it employee discount? It's over for Ngoba. I'm losing hope. Just got your OT. What's your score prediction? My score prediction is going to be 2-1. Ow, Jessica. Hardest working person at Chiefs. Number 14 is the weird link for Chippa moving forward. Chiefs need to decide if our left back or right back or left wing back and right wing back. Chiefs only perform sometimes, just becoming a regular thing. No, Wahib. No. Chiefs has a tactic or a way to play that will work versus some teams and not work versus others. Simple. It's all about who we play. a one-trick pony. Which is nice, I guess, in the PSL because it's up and down, but one-trick pony. It'll always work versus Stellenbosch, sometimes work versus others. It'll never work versus Sundowns, for example, who plan against like your problems, your openings. Might always work versus Richards Bay. It's up and down. First game I remember, Evanga. Oh, Kinga. You must remember they played with 6 and 2 8s, not 10. That formation was not great for Ngobo. But he's seen every type of formation though. At this point, he's seen every type of formation. He played under Zwane, he played under Baxter, he played under Gavin, he played under Seki, under Mulife. He's been given chances with Nabi. I think at some point, man, at some point you just have to say, look, man, we love you, Mara. Inning. Is Blom good enough to play right back? Why not Frostley as a box-to-box? Baloney, wasn't it supposed to be the other way around? Because box-to-box, if I'm not mistaken, box-to-box sort of DM-ish was Blom's position in America. Wasn't it? That's another one. I think Blom is not a right back. Ramaphosa. He was having fun playing 8 in America. We took a good decision by loaning Baloni, says Tembinkosi. It's just not true. It's not true. How do you trust the process? Which process, Wahib? Let's just say we don't understand Chiefs tactics. No, I understand them. I know what they're trying to do. I get it. I can tell you, I'm telling you the weaknesses of what they're trying to do. I get it. Attack with 4, with a supporting 5. Usually they try to make it go out to the wings, even though we don't have wing players, but try centralize the play so that you can find the spaces. The only issue is, again, the return. Who's going to cover your left back when you're being attacked? Oh, why, Masiani? You just came back, boy. He just came back. Even defensively, I can understand going with the 5 and keeping a 5 at the back. You know what I mean? Keeping a 5, keeping your CDM close enough to the defense, not winging both of your sides. I get it. I understand it. It's very similar, honestly speaking, to what Pirates was doing maybe last year. But the weaknesses are the weaknesses, and the weaknesses have been exploited to the level that it's been exploited to. Look, for example, Chippa United scored 15, conceded 15. Chiefs has scored 20, conceded 19. We've got the least clean sheets in the league. So I don't think it's about knowing how Chiefs play. It's about, guys, the bad things are worst. They're the worst things in the league. The good things are almost the best. I think we're the third highest scorers. Oh, Kevin Hunt with his daughter. He always sounds like he wants to come back to Chiefs. He's trying very hard not to burn bridges. I also think Bule would have been that guy for us. Bule could work, but isn't he also aging? Chiefs confuse me with their left and right backs at times. The instructions coach gives them. Blom is a CDM. How can you change the regular team each week? Says Wahib. Rapule says our best right back is unlucky with injuries. Are we talking Solomons? Blom, even if his last season here was playing DM, I understand them, but it's said it's unexplainable. You'll get confused. No, that's why I say I know what it is and I know what they're doing. But my question becomes, is it effective? Go with 6 attack mining plan and 4 defensive mining plan. Chiefs scores and concedes the same amount of goals. Gavin Hunt, yeah, I think he wanted Chiefs with all his heart. I think you just take Chiefs tomorrow. Imar. Katlego says Hunt was actually a good option for Chiefs, was just not given enough time. Can't speak about Hunt, guys. Whenever an agent have me when I speak about Hunt. Yes, I believe he meant Solomon's. But guys, that's the South Africans, man. Can we just say that we've got players that we like and players that we don't like? I don't think Solomon's has played nearly as much football as we think he has. He arrived at Chiefs. We just like him. I think Winika had to play right back at some point. Anyway, 41 minutes in. It's an open game. Chippa just don't have adequate attackers. There's the spaces are there. Like the space next to Dortley on the counter attacks is there. Mara Chippa is just not up to it. Oh, Jali's on the bench. Jali's on the bench. What? Okay. This would be a different game if Jali was on the pitch. This would be a different game if Jali was on the pitch. Gavin is still trapped in the past. He's far from modern football. He plays scope and donor football. Papa's Java. If players are being scouted from Hunt and he's building a lot, he's having to make a new team every year, whether it be from old crocs, whether it be these new players that he's coming in with. And when he finally got a big team, he took us, you almost won the Champions League. No, man. But he is struggling. Why would Tabo September bench Charlie? This team is not serious at all. Last time Charlie started, we had fun. They must bring him. Charlie is old. What can he do? Anchor midfield. Make it Charlie versus Sereno. You'll see. It would be quiet. How about F&B? Okay, set piece Chiefs. Hey, let's get into the game. I've been speaking about a whole bunch of other things. Let's get into the game. 43 minutes in. Chiefs, of course, 1-0 up. They must do the set pieces we used to do back in the day. Cabo, what's his name? Mashamaite, Matoho, far post. Just hang it far post. Sport used to beat us a lot with it. Khoza, Umalo, Gould, far post crosses. Gavin, speaking of Gavin, was it Gavin? Far post. Then you just attack that far post with your best headers. At the cut-in, then you have stopped Lilepo. It reminds me of Lilo Mbele. Kapang says, yo, Mato and therefore I missed them. All these corners and free kicks. Yeah. We used to do that with Castro and Kokota as well. No need for set piece coaches. Far post. Hang the ball there. Oh, whoa, save. Lender's going to hurt this Chiefs team. Lender's going to hurt this Chiefs team. Straight long ball. Let's see. Lender's going to hurt this team. Miguel and Dotley's positioning is always off, man. Always off. You must just counter fast, guys. Stop trying to play ball. Counter. Where's Mr. Pound for Pound? He's on the bench, Sancho. He's on the bench. Got his job back. Kaizer Chiefs thinking of getting 2 extra centre backs. Got some concerns over Dortley. Yeah. Okay, is it concerns over Dortley's play, his injury record, or is it concerns about him partnering Miguel? 1 minute to be added on. Please remember, guys, half time, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a conversation about what we've seen in the at halftime. And then if we can get to, I'll be nice. If we can get to 60,000 likes, I'll leave it open in the second half and everybody can jump in and give me a minute of what they're thinking. Philanda. Umanati hubana Marti Moadutin. Ausitabi. Captain Yarona, man. Captain, my captain, man. We can see you, Minile, Mr. Oti. Yeah, I'm not sitting comfortably right now. I need this win. Kenyeza is here now. Yeah, Kenyeza's there. Kenyeza joined a few weeks ago. Really, I feel good to see him there. Dortley is fine. The system is confusing. Concerns over the fact that Dortley might make a move. Oh, okay. You think that sell him too? Okay, half time. Feel free to request. Please, guys, I'm going to give everybody a minute. I need people who are going to speak on this Kaizer Chiefs thing. If you're not going to speak on Chiefs, please. I see a lot of carryover from the Pirates game. So please, we'll be fine. Tabang says, Kawara, it's a win.
I'm scared, but I'll try to deliver.
Let me see who's here. Who's here? Guys, please mute when you come in. I don't want to be taken down because we're playing the sounds. Okay, CJ, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
Hi, Mr. OT. How are you?
I'm good. What are you seeing from this first half?
Look, I was not happy with playing with this 2 6s, half 6, half 8s. I don't think it's a formation that we are very much comfortable with. I would have opted whether you play a Blom as your static 6 and then you have your Tele moving up and down as an 8. I'm not sure what was Nabi's thinking. Maybe I think Nabi just wanted to control the ball more by having these 2s, half 6, half 8 kind of vibes, which I think I see why. I think Chiefs is enjoying more of the ball, but I don't see this brain that you keep talking about when it comes to Serginho. Hasn't made any of those brilliant the thoughts or whatever brilliant football IQ that you keep raving and ranting about. I think he lacks speed. I think I would have preferred a brainless number 10, in your words, that is going to run and make those threats.
Mara, we've seen.
But I think if even in the absence of Serginho, I think Ndu was a more threatening 10 than Serginho is in this game, let alone the goal that he scored. What else has he done? He has not been threatening. We have not jumped out of our feet because of Serginho is doing something amazing on the ball, as we do with Ndu. If you look at the goal Ndu scored against Chippa versus the one that Serginho has scored, you can see what I'm trying to... You can see where I'm getting at. So I think Lelipo is, Mr. M23. Hey, he's running, man. Hey, the man is running. He is running. He is running. Pule Modi is slipping and falling. And Maurice on the other side. Nice touch, hard luck. He hasn't gotten a nice clear chance. But I think Chiefs is going to win this game. I think Chiefs is going to win. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come back. Let me bring in Ubongs while I try to figure out the other people. Bongs,
Yes, OT.
how do you feel about this game, my brother? Welcome.
You know, for me, this game, I feel like the defense is a very confused defense. Just like how confused I am. How do you attack with all four of your defenders, and then next thing you use your left backs and right backs, like right wing backs and left wing backs. Now, if you attack with all your four defenders, who has to stay at the back and defend? It puts a question where now we have to have someone like Dudley or Miguel come back, and then it gets confusing because now they are panicking now because they have to track back, and it makes them make mistakes.
So
for me,
Bongs,
Bongs,
how do you fix it? So let's look at this starting lineup. What would you do? What would you do differently with these players?
The way I would
Please
play
mute. Who's talking? Please mute Slido.
You know, OT, the way I would play it, the system that I was trying to explain to you in the comments. The problem is that our defensive midfielders. I had a question for you: that do they understand each other for that system to work? If we have to attack with our left and right backs, our centre backs have to cover for the left and right backs. And then our defensive midfielders are the ones who have to come in and help out in the centre backs. But the question is, do they understand each other? So it's going to be a little bit tricky for Chiefs to have a foundation at the back.
Okay. I'm going to come back. Let me bring in Soweto Gent. Welcome to the show, my brother. Butlар.
Yes, OT. How's it?
You sound very far away.
Is it?
Okay,
How
it's
about
a
now?
little bit better now.
All right. OT, mina. Into engibona nge-Chiefs, we are committing too much ukuya phambili on the attack, and i-defense yethu is also committing. Yabona akusali muntu emuva, and uMiguel naye our centre backs basifaka enkingeni. They've been able to defend some of those opportunities, but ngiyasaba ukuthi second half, if they keep on committing, then Chippa might get a goal, yabo. And another thing, we are committing too much at the front, but we're also playing on the wing. Yabona ngiyanderstand ibhola kumele libuye ke esiphakathini mangabe sifuna ukudlala kanjalo. Le ukuthi badlalele esayidini kodwa we have more players in the center. Ayenzi sense game. But I'm confident that we're gonna win this game. The only worry for me is in defense. They are not. Yabona mina ngifuna defense ihlale emuva man. Yabo ihlale ingacommit kakhulu. Just wait for those balls ukuthaze and then try to play it forward. Yeah.
Kosi for Life has a question here. He's talking about these players playing for the first time together. Tell me about Zwane. How do you feel about Zwane's performance in this game?
Zwane, I want to speak about both of them here. For me, it's the same thing. They play the same type of football, but I think Ucele is more aware of his surroundings more than Zwane. I would like to see Umatlo playing, or maybe Castillo coming back as well. But Zwane is good, but for me it's the same A pool. I read who it is. I'm apply sting at least green. Nearly read this one combination with Zamba Ganja.
Okay. Awesome.
Dumelang Abdoti, how not actually killing happy jolo ka tsatsi lena bona marte mo madutseng teng. I'm so happy. I don't want to lie. I'm so happy more than anything. Jwanong problem ke Nabi wa tseba hore Serino bapala hantle ha na le Obrigado o bapala hantle ha na le Chabalala. Ke a bona ba kentse batho ba ha ba kgone ho moneletsa the way ke nahanang if una na le Chabalala kapo le Obrigado e ka be maybe re bua re na le 2 goals because ba etsa neletsano e matla hampi for rona re thole di goals. So ke happy fela mara ka ba sel half time because ka re utlwa tshintse fela high half time. I think utla khutla ka mtutuzi le Obrigado and then Serino a kgone ho thola dintho hantle.
Okay, Osintabi, let's hope hore Ohio hape ka jeno ba kana suspended. Okay, nekere let's hope hore ba ka mkenya second half.
Wa bona monu me matima dutsing teng e ka ga ba ka mo be ya monu ka mehlano matsatsi really re ka ba happy hampi re le makhosi ya holo nna a ke a kgatlana le matima
Okay, Osintabi, re ke yes Lindo. Welcome.
Hey, welcome, my brother. How's it?
Man, Lindo, tell me about this 1-0 Chiefs.
That's the my brother. Ngibhekile le game and ngiyala analyze ne. Ilokuzana iChippa ayidlalisi iChiefs ngathi ayisaba. Mawuthi yabheka on the right hand side and the left hand side la ololu pop ebele chintsha khona une space esiningi. Anganoma bayamsaba nama defender eChippa. So always u receive ibhola yedwa ngamakwanga. So iChiefs ayisebenzisi lo kama player eChiefs ukuthi okay nangu umuntu always free akaye phambili ehlasela. So in 10 from 5 to 10 minutes behlasela kamnandi sathola igol manje sesikolile siya relax sihlala ama pass ngathi sikwi training ground siyaphasa no la sifuna ama goal la sibalandeli ne esiwafunayo hayi okay fine bakorile sijabulile but abasebenzise ispace salolu pop amolulu pop uyashintsha no left and right ufunani ufuna ukudlala so I think mina even ku coach angeke ngimbuyise uZwane ngafaka uMatlo because uMatlo uyakwazi ukuphasa amabhola forward uzobadlalisa uGestel Serino nololu pop no Pulemut. This is my brother.
Ngicela ukubuza uyisabi Chippa ngoba in as much as abazela ukudlala neChiefs or we challenge Chiefs ikhona ama gap lapha emuva.
If uqhubeka kanje sidlala kanje izolithola igoli iChippa so thola senkingeni.
Okay. CJ, in second half, what should Chiefs do? What should Chippa do? How should both teams approach this game?
Look, I think from my side, I think we're a little bit unfair when it comes to Zwane, but I would take Tele out and I would put in Blom. Okay. Then I would take out Serino and I would put him 2. I would take out M23 and I would put in Vilakazi as well. Then I would let it just simmer a bit.
Yeah.
And then I would take out, what's this guy's name? I would take out Pulemodi and I would put in a Potsane right about 65 to 70th minute. Then I would let it simmer a bit, and yeah, then I think that's what I will do, just to solidify the game a bit. I think we are not playing these boys to their best positions. I don't think George Matlo is a good 8. I think he's a good 10, where Serino is playing. I don't think he does well where both Zwane and Tele are playing. I think 8s that we have at Chiefs that are good are Castillo, Mart, Zwane, and Tele. We've got 4 of them. Those are all 8s. Then 10s is your Mart, is your Sereno, your George Matlo, your Nkosindipile Ngcobo, your Mduduzi Chabalala. Those are your good 10s. I think we've been playing these boys out of position for a very long time. I think that's why we're not getting the best out of them. That's my view.
Okay. Score prediction?
I'm seeing a 3-0 Chiefs.
Okay. Bongs, well, how should the two teams approach the second half?
Chiefs should start dropping Modi out because Modi at this point he's not contributing anything, and also drop Zwane out because of the yellow card, and try and play Matlo and Potsane in.
Yeah. And then
that's the two
Chippa yona.
I'm not concerned about Chippa. Chippa can do whatever they want. I don't care what they do, but as long as they don't score us.
Okay, so hey Mara. Mara guys, but it's fine. Yes, DJ for time, so it's a gente Mara.
Ngiyamuzwa ubongize.
Okay, I think ubuze. How should Chiefs approach this then? Ngoba andifuni ukukhuluma ngeChiefs.
Sikakhuluma ngeChippa please. I think iChiefs bawakakhipha oyena uZwane bafake uMatlula phaya. I think we can have more going forward and centrally, not on the wings, because I think into Skabatai. Centrally, we don't find passes. Sirino looks like an ordinary player because he's not getting those balls as well. But Mina, also, I would like to see Obrigado playing in Sirino's position as a number 10. Yeah, we're going up front. Sirino makahlala ebhentshini usidisrespectile kakhulu aza nama-medal e-CAF training and then asazi ukuthi ucabangani engqondweni yakhe akahlale kancane siyazi uyi-quality kodwa hayi we don't want disrespect. And then Umodi, I feel I think I'm comfortable with him playing there. Defense yona mayengathi ukuhlala emuva man mayengathi uba discipline ingacommit kakhulu. I think that's all for me. Yeah.
Prediction
2-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. Yeah, winning.
Prediction now. Anguti awusintabi second half etseng team now.
Up to I think half a vilakazi chance ke a mtseba o rata o pressa ebile a bona game e tsamaya mo mezamanteng. This game e tlo ba monate o tlo ba pressa nyana Obrigado a re spice nyana re goal nyana go tlo ba better ene bana ba ka mona no tjena nna ke bona ba se ba bapalla bolo morao fela e Chippa ha e etsang fela ba tlo equalizer re tlo tsamaya o tsamaya re tloa di extra time tse sa hlokeheng. So ha kenya moduduzi le ntho ba khona o pressa ntho o sa tla bona go o kenya moduduzi ola kapo mducha bala o sa tla bona fela na o etsa mono ka bo mdu yena nabi mara Obrigado ena re mmatla ka hare go ba ha ile tjena game ke a tseba o tlo ikutlwa matla re tlo ba le another goal.
Okay. Is score prediction doesn't have it.
Ha re 3-1 up to T.
Marao talo re.
Ke 3-1.
3-1. Islindo second half bachintsheni bayenzeni.
Anginawo amaningi nalawo mengiwakhulumile ekuqaleni then sobona but nje iscore ngibona ku 2-1.
Okay. Hey. Let's see ukuthi sayenza njani.
Kodwa
yeah.
Ngijabulile ukubona uMashiyane emqalisa igame ngihappy kakhulu ukubona uMashiyane eqala igame ya.
Hey nabathanda boMashiyane man bamela 7 years yonke. 7 years ago babe right but it's fine. No, thank you Slindo. Okay guys, the second half has started. Very important. My timer at 45 to whatever my timer says if you want to know the time that it is in the match. I have indicated the second half there in the graphics, but I can't go to 90 on the timer that I'm using. So just add 45. So for now, when it says 1 minute on my timer, it will be 46 minutes. Ooh, let's talk about the first half. I think the first half was good. I think Chiefs got a little bit of their confidence back in terms of them going forward. Chiefs, what they were doing very well at the beginning of the season was this thing of coming in, overwhelming the game, coming in, overwhelming the defense, scoring early, and then relaxing, not relaxing, but then going into defensive mode where then you'll be tested quite a bit. So I'm glad that they've got a little bit of their swagger back. They're attacking, they're going forward, they're trying to do something. So I'm happy for that. I'm still not happy in defense. And we are lucky. I think we're a little bit lucky in that Chippa doesn't want to go forward with the pace that they need to go forward with to catch us out. Philander has been trying to make the runs, but he does make them alone. And by the time Chippa tries to get the ball up to him, it's too late. Chiefs has already recovered, or they win the ball back. So, Evanga, offside. They haven't been attacking the weaknesses of Kaizer Chiefs as well as they should be going for it. I think Andile Chali might change a little bit coming into this game, depending on how they play him. But you now have a player that maybe can keep Serino a little bit quiet and stop the play that Chiefs had in the middle. When you speak about a defensive mid, Zwane and Cele, I don't think they've been tested as much as they should have been tested or need to be tested, which is a good thing because I don't think defensively they're all the way there. But Chiefs needs to be a lot more pragmatic in terms of their defense in the second half. You can't have everybody running forward. You're going to be caught out. So if Chippa can find some confidence, I think Chiefs will have a little bit of a problem. But we'll see as the game progresses. We've seen Charlie coming in to the second half, and we're probably going to see Zwane leave soon since he's on a yellow card already. So guys, 65K. And I leave it open so that the people who are in line, I see Kosi for Life, Koke, Papas Java, Benny, and Sakila are requesting and they can come in. But we aren't in the second half. We're 3 minutes into the second half. Let's see what can happen. Stats from the first half. Chiefs had 5 chances, 3 on target. And then Chippa had 3 chances, 1 on target. There was 57% possession for Kaizer Chiefs. Takapan. Zwane won't be able to compete with Charlie, says Chwene. With Charlie in Chippa formation, will change from a 4-4, King 4-1-4-1 to a 4-3-2-1. Evanga will get more supply. I'm not worried about Evanga. That's not who worries me. I'm worried about Philander. It's the pace of the front, guys, that's worrying me, to be honest with you. Waiba and Philander are the people who are worrying me, to be honest with you. Here comes a free kick. And it's only 1-0. Hey, 1-0, guys. Anything can happen with 1-0. We need to score a second goal here. Let me plumb do in for Morris. Push Lilepo to striker. Do wide Serino 10 still. If not, do for Serino. Says Utabang. Like I said, I'm not worried about the others. This Philander is who's worrying me. Philander's too nice, way too nice. Way too nice. He just needs a counter. Proper counter and he's gone. We need another goal, says Lulu. Charlie's on Soweto Gens. Charlie in Let's Have Fun. 3-0 loading, says Tabang. The only change must do is to remove Mart from the stadium. Ay, Papa. Leave our captain alone, guys. Counter. Counter. There we go, buddy. Kabumuhengile, man. Bobby was saying exactly what he's saying. Modi had the same exact chance versus Pirates. And he ran it out. Bobby's like, Umata one way. That was diabolical from the cameraman. That was diabolical from the cameraman. Take a shot, man. He really wants a penalty. Modi really wants penalties. Ay, Modi. Ay.
What fun, man. Oh, what?
Same opportunity versus Pirates. Almost the exact same thing. Ribeiro puts that thing into the bottom left corner of the goalkeeper's goals. Bottom left. Now we want to run all the way. Alright, guys. Modi, You see, CJ, this is what I'm talking about. Run, and then nothing. All the effort, he did all the hard work. But when it comes down to the last thing, this is why in the league, Mdu has 4 goals and 1 assist. This man Serino has 1 goal and 4 assists. They need to be like Pagelad. But yeah, Motaung t-shirt is the Dugus. Modi misses Saile. He wants to do what he does. As long as Mart is around, I don't see us winning, says Papa Hosi. Sotigen says he's right-footed. He's a football player. He plays football every single day of his life. Even if the shot is bad, is it better to then run up? What is he going to do then? Run until where? And turn around to the... I refuse. I refuse. No way. Body trying a Saile on us. We refuse, Butali. These are professional football players. When I release footage then of me play, you'll see that I'm not an everyday player. These guys have two trainings a day, tactical, what, experience, striking, all types of coaches. I refuse. I'm more worried about Tuesday's game. If Chiefs has to play double 10 system, Lilepo and Serino, Castillo can be optional. I want to see double 10 with Mato. Double 10 with Zohane. I don't know about Lilepo. I'd love to see Lilepo off the ball running. Like if Lilepo, and I may be dating myself here, but if Lilepo could play, if we could see Lilepo and Morris play like Atebe and Besuma, front 2, backed up by Serino. Ugh. We even have a high performance center. Hey, Butali. And Mutu can't shoot left. When the opportunity gives us, guys, Matowenzwane. I'm not gonna lie, Palon. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I saw what Jose Rivero did with Zwane, I've been itching. I've been itching to see him. Maramodi, guys.
Bafana, man. Oh, what?
Shoot it. Shoot it. Just shoot it. Or was the offside still? Someone please tell Modi assisting is a big deal for a midfielder. I don't even care for the midfield. Can we have something at the end? That's my thing. Can we have something at the end? Can a move end with something? A shot on goal, a save. It mustn't just end empty. That's my problem. I want South African football, that's my problem. Too many possessions end empty. Someone please tell Modi. Modi out for Potsani. Yeah, I want to see him do. Do does well with Sereno. Until Chalukra Stadium. Matlou coming in. Matlou coming in. Who goes out? I would take out Modi. Make it a front 2. If push comes to shove, maybe even not Sereno. I want to see him play. Now I know why Modi rejected Pirates offer. He will never put Mfukeng on the bench. Look, these are the box entries we speak about. Here they enter the box, they enter the box, they enter the box. That's what they're entering the box on. We're counting all of those. We're counting all of those. Guys. Perhaps Modi can be an offensive box-to-box midfielder, let the youngins do the things. No, Palon, here's the thing. Modi is not a winger. He's a forward. So if you want to see the best of Modi, it's not when he's running at the line or running behind the line or running towards the byline. It's when he drops a little bit and plays 1-2s with your 10. There's a shot that he loves to take. I always speak about it. There's a shot that he loves to take, top of the box, just by that D that's on the box, on the side, like from the left-hand side, on that side. He loves to take shots from there. That's where he scores all of his goals from. He doesn't like playing wing. It's similar to Potsani. Potsani is not a straight winger. He's a forward. They want to come inside. Think about Mohamed Salah. Think about Sadio Mane, that Liverpool. The front play was brought together. They were closer together so they could get those things. He hates running. He doesn't know when to cross, how to play the ball, how to do those things. That's not his football. Let's see. Potsani can offer more than Pitso Aka. Pity that Nabi will not play Potsani with Serino. So close. A front two could be there. I'd love a 4-4-2. I wouldn't take Modi out. Says Tumelo, play him as a false 9. Matlo plus Serino. Let's see. Let's see. I've been asking for it. Pele must really sit now. Pele's going to be exposed now. Oh, nice idea though. Maybe Morris should have gone with his right foot for that one. But it was a little bit overcooked. Ow, Mato! Who's got fella go midfielding? Hey, Liliapo hasn't been in this game, eh? Uchali. The strength of Uchali. Why is Tele playing defender at the age Chuck Norris? 59 minutes in, it is still 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. Chippa's not going forward. Chippa is misusing Philander in this game. They're just defending. I don't know if they're going to try catch Kaizer Chiefs out in maybe the last 10-15 minutes, but they're not playing in this game. Morris Liena is suspects as trainer. I saw him dropping back, and that's when I knew that it's Chai. He dropped back and tried to play a ball. There was a ball that he asked for. Once they start doing that, our strikers are it's Chai. Want to see what's being said on YouTube? A lot better spacing from Chippa though at the back. Pele's key to midfield. Or at the midfield. Somebody just said Hala Madrid. But I'm a khoza Chabulin. I think they want to build up through Kyle after throwing the other guys on. One of the reasons why I like Matlo coming onto the pitch is that Matlo has an engine. He's got quite the engine on him. And you need that engine for box to box and to cover. What's also nice is that it seems as though Chiefs' left and right back have been a lot more disciplined in the second half, which is also helping us keep Chippa quiet. Khoza is coming on. Is the coach pound for pound or Mr. Tabo? It's Mr. Tabo. It's Coach Tabo. It's Coach Tabo, but we know. Oh.
Allegedly.
Lilepo must be a solo striker and introduced Mdu or Villa for Morris. I like Morris. I think he keeps the defenses busy. I don't know why he's dropping. You see where he's dropping into Ranga territory now. And we know he can't do that. He's starting to do the Ranga thing. And I'm starting to say that some of these things are tactics. Shooter. Shooter. Eating Pirates and shooter. Shooter. Why do they want to run into the... They want to walk the ball into the net. Perfect opportunity to, even if you get a flash shot off, just a flash shot that surprises the goalkeeper. But they want to walk it in. Pule Mori was doing it now. Hi, guys. Yeah, come on. Kwaiba trying to walk the ball into the net. Auntie, what's going on? I'm sorry, but Morris is just not the one, says Kasi GP. What is he doing by the touchline? I don't understand. Okay. Here's another crazy one. What if you go front two, Morris, Ranga, and just cross that ball? Cross after cross. I'd love to see Morris, Ranga, Castillo when he comes back. 700 crosses. Bomb squad, Theo. They still haven't used our bomb squad idea from years ago. I'm okay. I might even want to see Ranga now. Happy and Frostler will pump crosses. Why Nabisab? I know, Mara, just when the going gets tough and you need a last minute goal, man. Yeah, you hit bomb squad. I want to try Lilepo as a forward. Your combination was my combination. I want to see. He's looking for the 1-2. I like that Kele is a lot more disciplined. Way more disciplined than the others. Goal. You see, one of that ball. Or Ranga, or Morris, same team. 65th minute sub. Is it time? The handbook never lies. Hi, George. These Chippa changes. I guess they're going for pace. It's a bit too late for pace now. Yeah, but I'm tired of this 1-0. Rinyakaboma 2-0 nyana. I hear 2-0 mona. There's no 2-0s here. Chippa's really trying to change things, eh? Chippa's really trying to change things. Yeah, but I'm tired of the 1-2. But let's be honest, this is a boring game. Eh? Those who say I never say it, this is a boring. All the changes. Putting all the changes, okay. Wait, Mamila, pound for pound, you've taken over now. Pelele Teto, Khoza, Madiwan. These Chippa changes. Tele might be disciplined because he doesn't look to care for goals, but similar to Umteto. Yeah, no, sometimes you don't even need the person to be good. You just need a body in the midfield. You just need a body in the midfield. You have to make the other team not have space. Ay, cele. Just shoot. Yeah, just shoot, guys. This thing. Like,
Bathi ngisheka ngisunda. Oh, kakase. What kakase? Oh, kakase. Why you kakase, my brother? Relax.
Relax. Go to man. Petition for Serino to Bafana. Nah. Not now. But finally somebody said it. Said what, Lulu? 2 strikers up front, perhaps Ranga, Morris, and Lilepo can beat. Guys, you need a cool down formation. Chippa bomb squad. Yes, the Chippa bomb squad. But who looks lost? Like many says all at once. Where's Mart? We need him. There's one thing about Marty fights. You can't just shoot while you're inside the box. You might get a penalty. Kumbu. They don't get the penalties. Did you see in the attack that Kwaiba had there? The way Angatwailanga to win a penalty, he even dived late. He dived after the fact. The handbook never lies, Twene. I swear, Twene, the handbook never lies. 65 minutes is the changing time. Yeah, the game is boring. The game is boring. But I'm sorry, but I miss Mart. I was in Tavi. What can I never put Marty? Somebody said Mart must come in, and even my system was like, no. Even my system was like, no. I see Lapo. And Bradley Cross on the pitch. Very, very boring game. But if we win, yeah, I couldn't give a rat's behind as well. We just have to win. Sometimes you need these ugly wins. And it's that thing I tell you guys, all right? Every week is going to be lucky packet based off of the team that we're going to play. It's not going to be because of any good play that we are having. There goes Cross. Oh, Nkosiami. Oh, Bakadile. Bakadile, look at him running back. Yeah, please don't go forward. Oh, Bakadile, they're going to attack us up that side. Look, Modi, shot. See? He usually shoots from closer. That's what Modi wants to do. That's his only thing that he's looking for. By taking Serena out, you're very right. He dived late. There was a touch, though. It's Chippa anyway. No one will talk. But I still think he should have shot. Vuma is not the best at snapshots. There was a striker, Torres. There was an interview. They interviewed Torres. They interviewed Vidic. I think it was about Torres, if I'm not mistaken. And, Nazo, left-hand side. And he said that the problem with Torres, when you try to play Torres, was that he would take the shot earlier than what you expect. And it would catch everybody off guard. I feel like our players want to hold the ball so long that even if you ask them the question of, what were you going to do with that ball? So look at Modi, for example, the chance that Modi got and he was running. So let's say he doesn't get a touch, or he doesn't get fouled or touched. What was he going to do with that ball? When he got to the ball at the byline, what was he going to do? If you cross it back, there's 3 defenders waiting for you and the goalkeeper. It's a little bit too late to take the shot because you waited up until the line. So what were you going to do? Why did you sub Mashiane out? I don't know. But I know that something's going to open now. The keyword sometimes, OT, every win of ours is ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. What is the win? 3 points is 3 points. Modi, it's his favorite shot. Pretty says there's nothing wrong with of what cross he was overlapped. Wait until you get caught on a counter. That's been the bread and butter of the teams that have beaten us. Cross overlaps, and there's nobody guarding the house. I can take a Raseko. And Dotley is pulled out of position. Then Miguel follows Dotley. He's not following in structure, he just follows him because he needs to follow. Then two of them are on one side of the ball, or two of them are next to each other, and the ball is played in behind them. Yeah. You won the Chiefs this year. Or do you take your shot, boy? You know where you want to go. You know where you want to go. Chippa, oh, Chippa so disorganized. Oh, hey, wahamba kwanele kopo. Wahamba ne laptop. Ay, Chippa they're so disorganized. I don't think we've seen a Chippa this disorganized. Kwanele Kopo had this team. I don't know, Sinje, as somebody who sometimes watches Chippa, what do you say about Kwanele Kopo leaving? Ashiani had a knock first half. It might be the reason, says McManny. Kasi GP says, we need one more goal, Nyana, so I can breathe in peace. No, my brother. Keep sitting like this. You have no time to relax this game. You must sit like this. Pass, almost a great pass. Body! Oh, nobody. Hey, nobody took two for the team. Yellow card, Nyana, ref. No yellow cards, no nothing. He took two for the team there. Coach just killed us. No cross says Wende. For me, Modi is done for the day. Big mistake. Konele Kopo is the football brains, says Chwene. That's why I was not scared of Charlie. He hasn't made a difference. Two for the team, guys. Ay, man. Leave Martha alone, guys. You don't want to see us happy, Luna Mara. Alina. Hi, guys. Keep penene. No card. Oh, ref, no card. For that. But we won Chiefs. Nedbank Cup last 8 says Pirates fans. First penalty the Chiefs gets this season. I think so. But the Pirates wants us. But there's 2 yellow cards already. They didn't even give one. I thought at least one. Just a yellow J. No card, but she gives one a card in the first 5 minutes. Nobody no for Rinya. Amare did well there, Veli. They did well. That ball was beating him. Percy says, wait and see. No, we want Durban City. Why do you want Durban City? Last 8, can't wait for the draw, says Kodani. Still says 64 on my side. I guess Chippa, man. That was wet. Chiefs are the better team on counter pressing this match. No cap. Yeah, they looked a lot better. But Chippa didn't go forward, eh? I'm not sure. I think so. It might be the first penalty. Kadala. You might save it. Miguel taking it. I don't trust Miguel. You don't trust my captain? 76 minutes. It is 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. But there is a penalty that has been given to Kaizer Chiefs. Miguel has stepped up to take it. Peter Hlongwane on Soccer Zone will say there was not a penalty. Okay, let's see. Comes Miguel. Ignacio Miguel. Oh, puts it away 2-0. Yeah? Yeah, guys? Now you can breathe. Now we can breathe. Now we can breathe. Yeah? But now we can play ball. Now we can breathe. Oh, he's got 2 goals. Okay. Akisawata next. We're joining the other children on Monday. Nazog is the I'm happy. Guys, you can unclench now. You can relax.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can see it, I feel it. He's cooking.
Okay, if okay, 2-0. Chiefs Chippa, 77 minutes. Marman, no, I'm confusing him with Mahman. Can we get a Soweto derby next round? I want to see something. Evara, what yevo 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline. It's better than 1-0. It's better than 1-0. Okay, fine. Don't relax. Let's clench Makosi. This effective. We're building momentum for the 1st of March. Tumelo. Forget about the 1st of March. Forget. We don't need the 1st of March. We just need to, whatever we are doing right now, we must focus full on. They will say they want Real Madrid. Yeah. Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Palatine, Real Madrid, Zonke, Man City. Papa, remember the Royal AM game? What a relief. I don't want to switch to Tabi. What did I say? The Cheva. I need Vilakazi on the pitch right now. Okay. I made a promise, so let me open up. 79th minute, at 45, whatever my timer says, if you want the time. Let me see who's here. Hey, thank you, Makosi.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more.
Koke, welcome back, my brother.
Yona puta bushap ngiyabona namhlanje nifikile nifake induku niyashaya. Today is your day. You've been cooking. Manje sokuvuthiwe namhlanje.
We don't care about cooking. Hey. We just want to progress.
Yes. No, it's a beautiful game. Mr. Uti, I didn't get a chance lesa sikhathi ukukhuluma nabantu bekhosi. There was something I wanted to say. If you look at the game Kaizer Chiefs against Stellenbosch, Kaizer Chiefs against Amazulu, Kaizer Chiefs against the Orlando Pirates, there are 2 things that I've noticed with Kaizer Chiefs from we Orlando Pirates and the Amazulu. I noticed we against Soweto derby. They were very defensive and stubborn. And then with Amazulu, they were very aggressive. They were going forward and fighting, baba aggressive, And then come to Stellenbosch, they managed to mix 2. Because that was my question against this. Can they mix the 2? And then they did. Stellenbosch, they mixed the 2. Against Stellenbosch, it was a high tempo. They were going on Stellenbosch, and they managed to also be solid a mover. I want not to concede because that was one thing against Amazulu, but they were messing it up. They were going with Amazulu, but they were vule move. They will go and go, but they vule move and end up concede. So Stellenbosch managed to lose. So today, earlier on, my question was, okay, since Bungeko Umarti, Bungeko Umtetwa, are they gonna be aggressive as the same way, Mabaya Pamil, knowing what they are vulnerable in the middle of the park? But no, coach today why change? Agazanga be aggressive. He was not aggressive, but instead he was more on the ball. He let the take charge of the game. We more on the ball. Nidlala ngepisa kacele. Let control the tempo. Let dictate ukuthi sidlala fast, sidlala slow. If you notice, kulama game la since kufike uLollipop from Amazulu Stellenbosch, he was going forward over and over again agijima ngebhola kakhulu. But today, because Ucele is in charge of the game, slow nyana umbona agijima ngebhola kakhulu, umbona lapho nalapho, you know, nopule modi lapho nalapho yagijima nebhola. But mostly the tempo it's slow. You can see ukuthi ibhola le Chiefs it's in the middle manje, licontrola umuntu ophethe ibhola kahle. And I wanted to comment on something Mr. OT, just that we didn't get a chance. Kunomuntu mekathi uSerinho makaphume and what I know uSerinho game akayiqedi, but kunento mekayilethile uSerinho noZwane, they help uCele control ibhola, because remember ukuthi uSerinho noZwane they are very comfortable on the ball. Bafana noCele banalento le ukuthi ibhola mabalibambile abalahle, so it made it easy for uCele ukuthi achane the game, control the game, because uyazi makanikezela ibhola they are not gonna release it easy and very fast, so it allowed him ukuthi akwazi control itempo. And then size win kuma Kaizer Chiefs cream katela cream. There's something I wanted to say. There was a time Modi agijima nebhola zawo and then you were complaining with Modi gijima nebhola zawo. There's something I wanted to see after that ukuthi mabangafaka uMatlo uModi uzodlala kanjani, and yet bamfaka uMatlo. So I wanted to see ukuthi okay, I can see uCele, I can see uMatlo ukuthi bayajela, but is uModi going to jail now? Usezawayenza la mistake ukuthi afuna ukugijima nebhola kakhulu. So it's something that I'm looking forward to, but maybe next game bazangiphendula. But the question engizibuza yona ithi ngibambe lapho Mr. uthi nginikeza abanye chance.
No, for time let me bring in uSinje. Sinje 2-0. Are you relaxed? Are you relaxed?
Sesiya defender manje. Sesifake defensive striker. Sesiya defender. The only defensive striker we have in the PSL. Sesiya defender. Sesiya defender manje. Mr. Uti. Siphethe defensive striker. Mr. Uti. I would not be. Sometimes in substitutions are beyond me.
Yeah.
Are beyond me. Uqeda ufaka bani?
Uranga
and vilakazi.
Ibu. Uyapuranga manje.
Defender. What do you mean uyaphi?
CJ, hey banda.
Mr. OT, I think red card, Mr. Red card. That's a red card. Why is the referee not giving cards against Chippa? Is there a rule? Thank you very much. Finally.
Nobody
Mr. OT.
But anyway, yeah.
I don't think Chippa today is the Chippa that we learned to see in the first half of this season, and I think the departure of their coach that saved them. I think that was a bad move from Mr. Mpenge's side. Take out. I'm not taking anything about that to September, but I don't think. How Modi. Guys.
Wait for time, DJ. For time. You're making a point.
Yeah. No. I think Chippa was. I don't agree with the starting lineup. I think Jali should have started this game.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Oti, I'll come back when the end of.
Okay. Let me go to Pesdi. Welcome.
Mister.
How are you, my brother?
How are you? I'm good.
Tell me about this game.
No, everything is going well. I was a little bit shaky, but now I'm okay. But hey, I think there's a lot of things that need to be done here. Yeah, too much. But I can say there are a lot of things that need to be done here.
Yeah.
No, but if I see subs, our coaches are sometimes failing to sub.
Yeah.
The subs are killing us. But I thought he was gonna take out Pule Modi for Vilakazi. But I didn't see that happening.
Do you think that in these type of games, Serino should stay on?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Him and Pulemodi, Serino and Pulemodi, they mustn't finish the game.
Yeah.
Because there are players who used to keep the ball always. So if you keep them while they are struggling, they're gonna cost you. Opponents, they're gonna take the ball and punish you. Must give to other players that got pace, they got good ball control, like Vilakazi.
Yeah. Mara.
You see.
So what? What would you have changed with the subs?
I was gonna keep Lilepo. I was gonna keep Lilepo for Vilakazi. That all. Only Lilepo. You see Lilepo, if he got the ball, he has a mind to think what I can do now. That's gonna give a progress, you know. Look at that cross that created a penalty. That's a quality.
Yeah.
Mustn't take for granted. That's a quality. He didn't run. He just set the ball and see where is the space. He put the ball in front of the strikers.
Okay. For
Because
time,
he can't run. Because you see the time now. He started the game. You see the time now. He's gonna get tired now. He's getting tired. So he doesn't want to keep the ball too much. So that works.
Okay.
You can keep the ball. You can distribute the ball. That works.
For time's
So
sake, I'm
thanks,
gonna
man.
just jump in. Thank you so much. Let me bring in Butlare. What do you think?
Hey, OT.
Yeah, 3-0. Nazo.
Askali. I'm lagging. Let me see what goal is it.
Pulemodi,
finally.
finally.
Ngishilo. Hey. Nazo-ke.
Yazi, uPulemodi, kumele umphakele, ukhiphe nespoon, then you must take it, then umnike. Hey. Okay.
Mele muphe yokito, mele muphe iforoko, umese, ispoon, akhethe Yeah. I know, I would say, ngijabulile. Mina, I'm comfortable with uModi, man. I think, mele simupha ama-game, sibone ukuthi uqhuba njani. On the finishing, yes, sometimes uyalega lapho nalapho. Kodwa, when I'm looking at those chances, ngiyabona ukuthi esikhathini esiningi there's a defender, you know, behind his back, and yabona leto le, I think that's something he needs to work on, ukuthi akwazi bypass, like ukudlala with someone on your back, yabo, and create something out of that. But the substitutes, I'm very happy about them. I'd like to see mhlawumbe like Uchiva Viro getting on the pitch ngabo 80 minutes, not ukuthi aqale game, yabo. I think there was a striker kuSwailos. That guy used to score. Kodwa mekadlala 80 minutes kuphela la mshita. I just forgot his name, man. Lo shangithi score omkhulunyana kuSwailos lapha. That guy used to score beautiful goals. Kodwa mekadlala 80 minutes into engiyaziyo. So I think Chivaviro can be that player for us. Adlale nje ngo-8 sesikorile sesicedile, not ukuthi aqale match. And then no, so he can be dangerous, that guy, if udlala as a sub and not ukuthi aqale game, because I think he's getting old and engine ayisavumi, yabona isifuba siyasha, ukhathele umuntu lo. He seems lazy most of the time, yeah. Okay. And then Ulilepo, I'm not angry. I think Obrigado, man, is playing in his position. Akumelanga bamtshintshe bamdlale ku-left, bamdlale ku-right. Yabo, kumele adlale la adlala khona. It's good ukuthi bamsubstitute kancane nalo Ulilepo, angabi comfortable kakhulu. Ayibone ukuthi competition ikhona la etimini, yabo. Because the minute he gets comfortable, uzobona ngathi we asifuni lento leyo. I think it's a good tradition ukuthi badlali, like, yabo, barotate, badlala wonke ama-player, give them game time. I think it's a good thing. But amakhosi ajabulile 3-0.
No, as long as they're win.
I-clean sheet. Owabale lama-clean sheet esiwashayile already. Since kufika uLilepo, Asha ama clean sheet asihlali.
No, thank you, Butlare. Yeah, Levone Obrigado etsang. Levone Obrigado etsang. Okay, let's dance. When last did you see 3-0 and people dancing? Now I want to see him dance some more. Glenn?
Sukuma mkamba kubone, nguwe lo. Awu madoda. Yo, sukuma mkamba kubone. Yo. Dala khosi. Sukuma mkamba kubone. Ababelieve. There's one thing. There's one thing we must acknowledge. When Bobby says something, Bobby said it is not yet over. It is not. This thing still has a heartbeat, and it's not yet over. Silver where we are coming.
Yeah.
So go man come back one.
You're number 4.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah.
Mara Glenn, ke 3-0 straight, ke performance good or Chippa nesi or man gaming it?
No, let me tell you something. We must be honest to ourselves, no OG.
Yeah.
At this stage of the league, ne, performances don't matter. We no longer care about the good football, the beautiful football. After January, you must know teams are out there to save themselves. It's either you are fighting against relegation, you are fighting to win something, you are fighting for the top 8. So whether you perform good or perform bad, for as long as one share mangangu je. Aye. Gisapin. Sugumam kambak bone.
Okay. For time. Okay, guys, since we're at the end of this, we're at the end. Remember, we're not going to analyze now. I just want to get a minute because I can't stay long. You guys know. I just want to get a minute from the last few people so that we can then close. We'll discuss it properly next week. Hey, Chiefs won. Kitrinili.
Guys, we like I want to say rock, cause being heard from the back.
Being heard. Now I'm back. Being heard. Yeah. Okay.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more.
We have to keep winning. We have to win more, Debza. We have to keep winning. We have to win more, Debza.
Yeah. OT.
Yeah? Oh. What do you mean?
Kasa ni kasa na ne kenya kana liski basa kasa Chiefs ya giti ki spele kai kenya kana le sona. Kasa ni ka Spani kana kenya kana liski basa ka wenzi ke EVC di Chila ke sense moment in siro wale ko ntle se bathele ke moya man. Ay OT man. OT. Yeah, OT. Nakatavela fela ore. Sirino wala ba merikisa mo teneng, Mashiani got a chance and he used it well. Otherwise, ketabile if dilo di tsamaka moko, at least na le shape nyana man. Are le shape re bontsanyana something man. Wa thalwa. Le re loser re bontsanyana ho punyana. Re ba le tseponyana man next time re tla win ke ra bona hore man. Ke ball there must be a win or lose. But then direction was there. Okay. So yeah, I know I skip a sala sa ke screen si chilanyana re ke start OT. Fela tsa le ba bangwe mo re ke tlatsa skip no.
Okay, 3-1, taking 3-0.
No, beautiful. What a game. It was a fantastic game. But uyazi ke thina uthi esithanda ukuya deep. Yabona manje uthi we've seen ukuthi Chiefs can hold the ball, can play around. Ucele has brought something with Chiefs that's very positive ukubamba ibhola. And then on the next one, we want to see, would you remember what I said there? Mangiqeda ukuphuma ukuthi le game ugijima na le game ukulibamba. You notice ukuthi even na le game towards even the end, into bebaloko bayenza. And someone is mentioning Fosler. Fosler's role is very keen. Le role ka Fosler yokungena inside akhathe under uranga afake la cross uyenzile. There was a game ayenzile. Wanikeza ushabalala washaya inside netting plus against Amazulu. Wanikeza ushabalala washaya inside netting. Wayenza futhi wakula ofori aconsider khona on goal. So that role I think is good. I think it's Fosler is mastering that goal. Magnoranga there's something good in the for Kaizer Chiefs. So we'll see on the next one, Mr. OT. But congratulations to Kaizer Chiefs family and everyone celebrating. Yeah, siyabonga. Jabulile soyetho yonke namhlanje.
Mama soye Champions League draws corner. We want Real Madrid.
Unabonga boBayern Madrid zonke. Bahlanganise manje.
Awusintami.
Yo, I'm dirty. Obani, afihla umkhikado ayeke. Ake fa. Yakaheka ngabatawa. Yaba the third goal yakhe. Oh, I'm so happy today. I cannot tell about the lautra. Grounding today. I'm so happy. I cannot tell. Now, Chippa, I will tell us Scotting Papa Balo Diela Bass. I rebat no na yo.
Ay, Awusintami. Thank you. Makota Shamulile. Rekitlize. Montana, welcome.
Hey, OT, my brother. I'm not gonna be long. I know Monday we're gonna dissect the match.
Yeah.
I'll take few positives.
Okay.
We won OT without Abo Chabalala, which is season ezingaphambili or mandithi at the start of the season we were relying too much on Chabalala, which was not fair to them. Now they are coming off the bench, performing, which is good for the team. We are winning without Castillo, injured, Umthethwa injured, Umati injured. So we play Umashiyane, which is akafana dlale, but he played well, which is what we've been missing as a team. The team is gelling. You can see the entry boxes, which was very rare to Chiefs. When last did you see in this match or in previous match Chiefs playing a diagonal ball or long ball? None. Every ball we're trusting the process. Nab is trusting his players. Play the ball on the ground.
Yeah.
Just that's it. You see the beautiful goals from Sereno. Ulanduka Uranga came off hungry, which is what we want as a team. Thank you, OT.
Thank you. Guys, if they ask you how many goals did Chiefs score today, you must say
once, twice, 3 times.
PJ.
Mr. OT. What did I say my prediction is going to... What was my prediction?
You said 3-0.
I said 3-0. Mr. OT, Kaizer Chiefs is a proper Englishman. You know, when you get off work, you go to your favorite bar, you say, barman, can I the one for the Golulu Muzimba? Another one for the bar. And then, Mr. OT, you say one for the road. You know? Then we have a baby, yes, sparkling. No. We are proper Englishmen. You know? Say, I ask it's better one thought, just go to Mzimba, 2 thoughts, just to say we have arrived. Then when we are about to depart towards the end, we say, barman, can try a J1 for the road. Mr. OT, Kaizer Chiefs, Mr. OT. Valentine's now is starting, Mr. OT. We are saying to our girlfriends, they must not be surprised. Today we are coming with a little bit of a food. Are we need Mr. OT? The bedroom is going to feel it, Mr. OT. Mr. Oti, things are gonna happen. Babies are gonna be made. They are going to be healthy babies because they were made by men that are joyous. Because amakosi Mr. Oti, we don't beat 3-0 teams from Motsepe League Foundation. No. Mr. Oti, we beat 3-0 teams that are in the Betway Premiership. They mustn't come here with Baroka. Where is the Baroka? This is Chippa here. This is Chippa United. They must come. Mr. Oti, we are talking about teams that are given over millions of budgets. They are given millions in rands, not just in Motsepe's spare change here. Betway, Mr. Oti, Betway, the biggest betting position in the entire world. Yeah, Chiefs is a big team, Mr. Oti. We don't do sloppy seconds here. No. Sisi sincha sabelungu. We say I'm talk more. Mr. Oti, we are not these dogs from the township that go up and down. No. Sisi sincha sabelungu. Sidlama saladi, sidlama pudding, all these things. We sleep inside the house, Mr. Oti.
Guys, we're gonna close it properly. We're gonna analyze properly next week, guys. I need to go. Okay, this is all I'm gonna say. I like matches like this, and I like matches like this because they're unexciting, but you win 3-0. I think Chiefs has been killed by overexcitement in matches. And it's been one of those things where it's either really bad or it's really good. It's good to have a match and a couple of matches where it was boring, but we won. That is all I'm going to say about this. I think Kwanele Kopo left. Kwanele Kopo left with the keys to the room, to the laptop, to whatever, because Chippa United was not in this game. But I am glad for the boys. I'm glad for Chiefs to win this game because we know, the noise if we had lost. But all I'm going to say one more time is, if they ask you what the score was, how many goals did Chiefs score?
Okay. Once, twice,
3 times. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more.
But I heard.
Aye, not that one. Is this one? Ikai. Aye, but where is it? I need it. You guys would have jumped on me if we lost this game. So Lina must jump on everybody.
Guys, we like I want to say rock. Cause being heard, but I'm back.
Nabi!
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can see it, I feel it. He's cooking.
He's cooking, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Sundowns game. Bye, everyone. Konnichiwa. He's been a dog more.